I'm sensing a filler episode. Well, this episode will contain filler. However, this is evidently Yi-Sang's episode, so we're gonna learn something at some point. Probably. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Phontomen, and welcome back to the show here. I have the game muted in the background here. Let me just pull up the volume mixer and get this shit going. There we are. Right! Forgot to unmute the game, too. Right, okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, when we last left off, we were playing Chapter 4, and today we're playing Chapter 4. Because this is a fucking long one. Right, so, we've got plenty of resources for energy, and, well, I hope we get to the dungeon before too long, and we've got some lunacy to burn to get us down the line there. I didn't think we'd have this much of a sprint, but oh well. We're prepared, so let's get on with it. Yi-Sang came back to his senses as though nothing happened, because that's what happens when I wind the clock back. Meanwhile, Samjo's phone starts ringing incessantly. Seriously, doesn't everyone come back like nothing happened? I mean, even like, under normal circumstances? Nobody even says thanks, manager, anymore. Not like they did to begin with. Since when? How is that an abnormal reaction? But okay, plot.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
Okay. Realistic phone vibrating sound. His phone wasn't intensely vibrating as though the call set it on fire, but wow. We put the microphone right up to that bitch and got that sound. That is a good sound sample. Thank you, sound team.
네. 지금 바로 돌아가겠습니다. 연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다.
Ah, well, shit.
아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도 위세도 더 증가한 것 같다고 하네요.
Okay.
근방의 서동은 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목 잡아두기 위한 유인책이었나?
I mean, maybe, but we're here for the wish twig and not any of this shit. This ain't our problem. We're not being paid for this.
네 놈들의 내통만 아니었다면 충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
I mean, maybe, but Otis, weren't you trying to, instill that we focus on our actual objectives and involvement and not get unnecessarily involved in things? This sounds like a them problem. Otis lashed out in frustration. Yeah, but that's a them problem.
조금 낯설긴 하네요. 로보톰이 지부에 와서 환상체 하나 마주치지 못하고 가는 건 처음인 것 같아서요.
Sinclair, you just had to say that, right?
그렇네요. 환상체들이 얌전히 아리되어 있던 것도 신기하고요.
Guys, you know how this goes.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 환상체에 손 한 번 깠다가 나고 알로 되돌릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추신 분들인가 봐.
Or they beat them into submission while they were clearing out the place themselves. They probably used the robots.
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로 되돌릴 기술을 지닌 사람들이라면 그 이상의 기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건 분명합니다.
Yeah, yes, if they have that, and they didn't just beat it into submission like we do every 5 minutes.
이거 조심해야 할 것 같은데, 동랑 씨. 파우스트 씨는 불길한 소리를 허투루 내뱉지 않는 양반이라.
Yes, she's usually just a narcissist that refers to herself in the third person.
어떻게든 될 거예요. K사에서 제일 가는 연구원이랑 그보다 우수한 도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께 하잖아요.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they'll figure it out. Yeah, it's a them problem. Now, if you wish us to get involved, we could turn the bus around and go up there if you wish to sign an additional contract for additional fees and services. The K-Corp laboratory was unexpectedly attacked. It seems that the Technology Liberators Alliance has acquired the ability to revert abnormalities to eggs. We hurried back into the building. What, we went back? We went back? We turned around? We turned around to go get more filler? Oh god.
외근 시작합니다.
We actually turned around to go get more filler? As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dong Rang and Samjo. Guys, the elevator music's still playing. Is that supposed to be? This music doesn't inspire panic, unless that's part of like a psyop or something to keep everybody calm.
동맹님, 잠깐.
다들 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어 있네.
Oh, whoops. I thought he was done talking. Sorry, there was a period in the middle of that sentence. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. Why is the elevator music playing too? Isn't this supposed to be a As I meandered into the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. Scuttled to a shelf.
이곳에 꽂혀 있는 이 책들은 무엇인가? 그림이 반짝반짝하오.
Okay, we apparently Don doing adorable things. Just it's kind of like the diversion here. It's keeping us all sane, and while we're in the middle of the filler chapter. But Don, don't get too involved with those. Remember what happened last time? You kind of rotted your brain, and then you were running around for half a day in the Spanish sun, just screaming about random things. Remember what book she's from. And remember that chapter is gonna be fucking something whenever the hell we get to it. That could be like 5 stages long, and I wouldn't fucking care. Just as long as they do something interesting with the source material. There's a lot to do. Sounding a merry hum, she picks up a storybook. Why do they have a storybook in the... Well, actually, kids in the waiting room, probably. Corporate stuff. That makes more sense. I peeked at the book she opened. Yes, what's Don doing? Yisang also turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. What's the book? What? What? Soon a golden haze unfolded. I'm sorry, what?
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며 살던 시대에 하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가 있었습니다.
Excuse me? Story time, I guess?
그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘에 반짝이는 별들.
Okay.
이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을 이어가며 이름을 지어주고 내키는 대로 이야기를 만들곤 했습니다.
Okay.
이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서
Yes. That's a way of looking at it. Most books don't actually end. It's just kind of, you know, the author stops talking and the camera starts rolling. But good books with good characters and, well-written things typically have the impression that they still go on after the book ends.
의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까요.
Maybe. If you're looking at chapters inside of book too, if you want to make that analogy, yes.
세상에 담겨 있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다.
Okay. Now tell us how you make books into people. That's this entire story.
그러다 어느 날 그의 가족이 매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다.
Wow, that was fucking abrupt.
그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다.
Okay.
그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다.
Okay, it's raining. I was sitting here talking to myself and now it's raining.
위를 올려다보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요?
Gone mad. Okay, got it.
내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수 있었단다. 별은 본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수 있다는 거 알고 있니?
Wow, this is some take on recreators, man. The constellation's actually thanking the author. Okay.
내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을 씻겨내어 줄 거란다.
Well, that's quite a turnaround for the whole. You see, I was leaning towards the analogy for something. If you build your life on dreams, it's prudent to recall a man with moonlight in his hand has nothing there at all. But apparently, no, the stars grant wishes, so there's something there. Ha ha!
그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다.
Okay.
그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯이 나았습니다.
Okay.
병을 앓던 그의 가족도 건강을 되찾았답니다. 이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은 매일 밤마다 다 같이 하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
How nice! But where are we going with this?
그래서였군요.
Yeah.
K사의 고유 문화 중 하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이 밖으로 나가서 비를 맞는 거랬는데.
Huh?
설마 또 저만 아는 사실인가요? 아직까지도 K사 둥지와 뒷골목을 여행하는 자를 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요? 아무도?
No, but thank you for the exposition there, Ish. Okay. All the districts in the city have customs, some of them bizarre. One district eats fucking people. This one, something. All those memories lost like tears in the rain. Something heals you. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Where are you going with this?
아, 그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서 죄지급 받아야 하는데.
요자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요?
Rhodia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it. Uh-huh.
그런데 이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도 맥락이 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
That's an odd connection to make there, Sinclair, but okay, fine.
비를 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
I mean, sure, if you want to look at that, fine. I feel the invisible hand of the writer trying to shove an idea directly into my lap.
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
Yeah, it's made of fucking magic, Greg. Yep, it's made of magic.
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라 나노 로봇이라며.
What do you think, Faust? Why are we talking about this?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서 판단하는 걸 선호한다는 뜻이죠.
Okay.
이러한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 저보다는 이상 씨가 더 잘할지도 모르겠네요.
Yes, the person who's been hiding from their chapter the entire chapter. Yeah, so, Sang, what do you think? Where are we going with this?
그이는 같은 연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
Yes, he's also hiding because he knows his time has come. Yes, you.
어서 올라가 봐야겠어요. 상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요.
What do you mean serious? We've been sitting here reading a fucking storybook.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
어? 그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
Well, they were just running away beforehand, but yeah, yes, Don makes a sensible observation. Way to go, Don.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
Yeah, something tells me that's not. Something tells me that doesn't. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that these people have magic green, substances in magic green vials that heal you from death. If you, if only, the brain survives. That's really the only caveat from what we can see. They probably make caffeine that it brings you back to health or some shit, or I don't know, fucking melatonin tablets that make you sleep for an hour, but you wake up fully refreshed. It just wouldn't surprise me. Definitely not an allegory for the hellscape that is Korea. Yeah, probably. Nothing about that. Working in this place is not easy, huh? Well, yeah, it's starting to sound like a bit of a servant place here, but that kind of, well, that's all over the place. Well, not necessarily, but you can see the memes, which is, well, why I keep carrying the memes around. I accidentally made them applicable to a whole lot of things, and it's fun to see them everywhere. Maybe I'll have that book out at some point so you can all laugh with me every time you start to see something that looks a little similar.
이해가 안 되는군. 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
Okay.
이의. 우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지만 대봐.
Ah, right, Ryoshu. You're right, yeah, thanks. So... Yeah, this sounds like a you problem. We came here for the wish twig, and that was it. We cleared the lab. That was it. Well, actually, apparently we've cleared the lab, I think. We haven't... I don't think we went all the way down. But we did a thing. Are you gonna pay us more money?
계약 조건은 완수했다.
Thank you, sensible individuals. This entire thing was... Otis was like Chekhov gunning this mentality from the get-go. Like, this is what she was doing. She was trying to wave in front of the... We don't actually have to do anything we're not really directly involved in. To the protest of Don Quixote, obviously, but that was the Chekhov's gun moment for this shit. So, yeah, what about that?
맞아요. 그런데 황금 가지를 드리고 싶어도 눈앞에서 빼앗겨 버렸잖아요.
Huh?
모분 말토.
Angry Ryoshu.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기 계약서엔 뭐라고 적혀 있어?
Yeah, so, Faust, what did the contract say?
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
What? Samjo, that is a bold-faced fucking lie. You are the most lawyer motherfucker we have here. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses. Yeah, no, I did nothing involved here.
삼태.
삼조 씨, 대답하시래요.
Uh-huh. Yes. SA, some answers. I don't think we really needed an acronym for that, but that's kind of just Ryoshu's thing. She's intimidating and she says acronyms.
삼태.
삼조 씨, 이번에 대가리를 깨버린다고.
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깬다고 했다.
Wow, she actually clarifies.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
You know, how about no? Because this seems more odd the more we sit here. Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. Yeah, now I'm more and more concerned.
기어코 만단지혜를 보여주겠어.
That's an interesting Sinclair, what's that mean? That sounds fun. Samjo urgently set us upstairs. Sangria is, well, it's wine with a bunch of fruit dumped in it and left to ferment. But so what's the acronym mean? It's rather colorful. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago. Oh yeah, now that is actually an emergency up here. Like I feel like a crowd from like a Scooby-Doo-esque cartoon just stamped right past us, all with like 2 frames of animation. Has now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. Yeah, this is what we were kind of expecting to see from the lobby. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member.
도와주세요. 동랑님, 살려주세요.
Huh?
제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데 놓아드릴 생각은 없나요? 원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요. 고기 대신 향 냄새를 맡는 건 조금 불쌍하잖아요. 그렇죠?
경고 필요 없습니다.
이번엔 빈몸이냐? 너네 싸울 깡도 없어서 대신 싸워주는 기계들이나 가지고 왔었잖아.
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 필요 없습니다.
Huh?
여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는데요.
설마
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다. 목표는 전부의 적출.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요. 조금 치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데요.
라님의 주요 분야는 기계 강탈이었습니다. 전투보단 해킹 특화형이셨죠.
환영합니다. 언제나 당신의 안전을 위하는 K사입니다.
Uh-huh.
이거
안전을 위하여 전투 중 무단 이탈자 발생 시 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰프를 주입합니다. 120m 이내로 떨어질 시 발사되며 현재 약 49m의 잔여 거리가 남아 있습니다. 앞으로 5턴으로 적군에게 아무런 공격을 가하지 않는다면 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰프를 주입시킵니다. 4초 남았습니다.
You have 4 seconds to comply. Yep, that's the pain bot. Wait, are we the enemy now? Yes, it appears so.
젠장 어쩔 수 없어.
어째서?
당연히 붕괴 앰프를 막고 싶지 않으니까. 난 살고 싶어.
Oh no. Oh no, guys. This means we don't have to come up with a new enemy sprite.
현재 상태. 전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적한 상태. 재생 앰프를 받으실 분은 순서대로 줄을 서주세요.
Now you turn around and crack it straight in the face.
그렇군.
저치 또한 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는 자입니다. 전투를 허가해 주십시오.
Well, get in there. They'll be fine. They have regeneration properties. They have magic green fluid that keeps them all alive. They'll be fine. Just, you know, try not to cut their heads off, I suppose, but yeah, get in there and break the drones. Bet you wish you had blunt now since we're going up against Cape Court goons. I have a good spread of everything, so that's not really... There's blunt, and there's blunt, and... I think we're fine. There's blunt. The only thing my team doesn't have right now is Slash, but I feel like, you know what, if I'm going into the dungeon and that might become an issue, I'll just get like Kurakumo Hong and that's Slash and we're good. We have a good balance of basically everything. Bom, 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 bom.
내피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
No, haven't lost any clashes yet. No problems here.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
The funny thing is, Ting Tang Hong has some slash, but if I needed more, there's Kurakumo Hong, who's just as good. Gripped until it exploded.
쓰러졌군.
내피가 배고파했어.
To be fair, you've had insane luck procking Ting Tang shtick. Yeah, he's been pretty good on his whole gambling mechanic. Because that's the only thing that's kinda like the only remote balancing factor that he has. Some of his abilities have like a gambling factor in that they don't do shit if you don't get the coins. But it's not even really that bad. He's still ridiculously fucking powerful, even, like, usually. Usually it don't fucking happen from my experience. I must be incredibly lucky if that happens, but at the end of the day, he's really not that bad. Yeah, sure, it's unfortunate when it happens, but it kind of feels like it's a fucking, it's a joke scene once in a while. Otherwise, he still murders basically everything.
그렇게 하죠.
Though I will say, yeah, Keith is running out of ammo a lot. Some of these fights are kind of chewy, but he's more pierced than blunt, so that's somewhat expected, I guess. But I think I've got a pretty good pathfinding team. They can reasonably, engage anything, unless it has a ridiculous fucking resistance in some capacity. And boy, golly gee, look at all those fucking passives that are active. Well, there's no fucking ammo. Well, actually, I don't think no, this is it, really. They're not gonna survive. I'd be able to get that if I wanted to, but there's no point. So yeah, I did my work there, getting everything to work. They can spam egos, they've got passives that actually function. They're incredibly good clashers, and their damage types are all balanced, well, roughly balanced. They're a little short on slash, but I could fix that if I really wanted to. So I'm ready for anything at this point.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Okay. Hacked by Technology Liberation Alliance members, K-Corp's ampule distributing machines turned against us. We have to defeat K-Corp. Security forces and K-Corp security that period. My bad. Security forces and make our way through. Yes. Yes. Everyone pay no mind to the filler chapter enemies, wherein we're just using the K-Corp goons sprites again. Again. Granted, the drones are new enemies, though. That's new. These guys have been here since launch.
100초만 기다려줄게.
No issues whatsoever.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
I mean, that one actually healed properly. That does heal a lot. That's a whole lot more effective. That's a whole lot more effective than what they usually fucking do, which is like their healing was based around using their defense items, or rather their defense moves, which really wasn't all that effective. So that's actually a self-healing move. Rather a healing, move in itself. It'd be, interesting if I had to actually focus that, but this is, I don't actually pick targets here. And mutilate. She will grip again! Oh, it does actually heal up a little bit. Grips the man with both hands to make sure. Unfortunately, the healing drone kept that guy alive. So this is actually a pretty good way to extend the engagements, at least. It's a lot more effective than their defenses. Their whole their kind of joke maneuver HP their joke HP defense that was just kind of a speed bump. This is actually what the game has been telling. This is more like what the game's been telling us the entire time. I expected the mooks to come standard with an ability like what the drone is doing, from the get-go. But their healing is incredibly slight to the point where you don't even fucking notice. Heath got hit by one of the ampules, I think? I don't know what that status effect does, but it doesn't look all that threatening. Is it still a nope? Fine, nope. Oh well.
정화. 쓰러졌군.
너무 쉽군요.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
일이 끝나갈 지점이 보이는군요.
Okay, moving on. They're a little bit chunky here, but as you can see, this whole game is basically I win the clash, I win. It's kind of it's somewhat of a flaw, I suppose, with the game design, where winning the clash, it's not there's really no ability to lose clashes and still function. But if you win all the clashes, you don't like lose any hit points and can keep going forever. But so that means that it's desirable to just win the clash first. Doesn't really matter what happens after that. If you win the clash, you don't take damage. And if you lose the clash, you take damage, and eventually you will be staggered, and you will take even more fucking damage, no matter how much damage the person who's, you know, clashing with you does with their attacks. So really, it's clash or nothing, and I have some of the best clashers in the game last time I checked. They're probably better ones now, but this is all this game really is at the end of the day, and it's, well, maybe it'll change because Jesus Christ, they keep changing everything. Moving on.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
More filler battles. Once again, win the clash. Or what are you doing?
그렇긴 하죠.
Win the clash or die.
예측대로.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
날 뛰어보라고.
And if a sinner can't win a clash, you redirect the attack with a faster sinner. Well, yes, but you can't do that in this situation. I cannot direct attacks. And also, Arcana, while you can use defensive maneuvers against, maybe to counteract bad clashes, for the most part, it's just inefficient.
깡총.
Like if you have a sinner that is using an identity that can't clash well, they gotta be really fucking good, and I can't really think of one that's really good off the top of my head that warrants being shit at clashing.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Yeah, I mean, dodge works since it gets refreshed. Yes, but it's still you want to be able to win the clash if at all possible. Yeah, there are some attacks that it's really chancy for even the best clashers to actually get around, but that's what an ego is for. And you throw out an ego and say, no.
직접 나서지.
And like we saw in the event, we needed to have Chef Greg on the team to get the most chicken per game. But the thing was, Chef Greg sucks. And so it was actually better to not have Chef Greg on the field, so, like, N-Corp Faust could have 2 fucking attacks. That totally invalidated him, and we were actually better off without him on the field. Some parts of this game are ass backwards.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Someone's forgetting the Robo Claw. I mean, in Refraction Railway, where it disables one of your dudes? I mean, yeah. But that's situational. There are some attacks that just say you can't dodge this. But, well, those attacks are bullshit. You can't. Those are primed to just. You can't do anything about them. That's how they're designed. And wow, someone actually lost a clash. Holy shit! The point is you can't clash, so you have to dodge. Yes, but then by using dodge, you're not losing anything because you couldn't do anything else. right? Because then you have to dodge. There's no, well, I could have clashed with that. No, you're just lowering the playing field because now clashing doesn't matter. That's not really an that's not really a as big of an aha, but what if moment, honestly. You're just lowering the ceiling.
하나 마무리했습니다.
But also means you don't lose a troop for several turns. I mean, I suppose, yes, but that's down to dodging. So now you need an identity that's good at dodging. That's also suboptimal. There are some, however, very narrow playing field. So you're either good, you're either good at clashing, or I suppose you're good at dodging, and then what? Then what about everybody else? What about people who don't actually? What about identities that are bad that don't have dodges? You're fucked. You're still fucked. Gripper can dodge, in case you didn't know. I don't need to! She doesn't fucking need to! But yes, we have used that sometimes. Bright villains. Okay. The Liberation Alliance member was waiting for us instead of retreating. As if they have a secret weapon prepared. Oh boy, more fucking setbacks.
가보지.
깡도 없다는 말은 취소해주지. 우리가 저것들이랑 신나게 노는 동안 용케 도망 안 갔네? 너넨 이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏어 쓸 줄밖에 모르는 변변찮은 헛똑똑이들 주제에.
맞는 말이네요.
She's still alive.
그래서 이번에는 로보톰이 지구 안에서 조금 색다른 걸 가져왔습니다.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's not her. But okay, you're okay. Boss battle. Okay, so they found the talismans. Oh, wait, so that means that the new Sinclair identity, that's Sinclair as a part of the Liberation Alliance, then? I didn't actually look too seriously at that, but okay. Oh. Oh.
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh. They have ego gear. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, isn't this fun?
깡총. 날 뛰어보라고.
Wow, that didn't really do anything to help them.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
What are their weaknesses? I hope it's not blunt.
하나 마무리했습니다.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Oh wow. Oh no, she lost a clash, and she turns around and kills someone in a fit of rage. And Hong Lu does Hong Lu things to the end. What are their fucking resistances? Oh. Slash. We still don't really need Slash, but yeah, no, Pierce and Blunt. Okay. We're good. What about you guys? You know, Pierce and Blunt. Yep, we're still fucking golden.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Okay, I made one fucking team at the beginning of this chapter, and we don't need to change it no more. Okay? No, Jesus Christ. Wow, she's really angry about losing that clash. Wow, you guys are getting a whole... Oh, they started with more attacks. That must be what's going on.
직접 나서지. 예측대로 쓰러졌군.
날 뛰어보라고.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Okay then, done. Little actually took damage there because they started with more attacks. I think, because we had a couple of unopposed attacks break through, so I guess they started the turn with more attacks than me. I may have to do that little stupid gamey trick that we figured out during the chicken event, where I hold back and wait.
에고란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남바람에서 쓸 수 있는 거였어? 난 몰랐는데. 다들 알 거 아니야. 에고는 만능 도구 같은 게 아니라는 거. 정신이 넘어가지 않게 붙들고 있는 거 무지하게 힘들다고.
Well, not at Lobotomy Corp. Actually, they were still threatening to go insane at a moment's notice, but they had some things.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 연구원 출신이라며. 우리보다 능숙하게 에고를 다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
Cause they stole it from Lobotomy Corporation.
이건 전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른 차원의 문제다. 무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는 뜻이지.
Stealing shit from Lobotomy Corporation.
한 가지 짐작 가능 가능성은 있어요. 만약 저들이 환상체를 아래 형태로 수복시킨 후 로보토미 코퍼레이션과 같이 에고를 발현하는 방법을 알아내서
Yep.
다시 말해 황금가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용해서 침식에 대한 억제 훈련이나 조건에 대한 연구를 반복했다면
I mean, yeah, sure, that is a word, but yeah, they're playing Lobotomy. They were actually playing Lobotomy Corp down there. They were actually managing the abnormalities and thus getting farming ego gear off them. Meanwhile, unbeknownst to us, Lobotomy Corporation still lived. They were down there playing Fallout Shelter.
단기간에라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고 능숙하게 에고를 사용하는 것이 가능할 거예요. 저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도 압축되고 억눌러 범용성을 띠도록 가공한 도구이기도 하니까요.
Yes, half of what Lobotomy Corporation was doing aside from the whole generating power thing.
그렇다면 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서도
Yes, they were quite good at it aside from the whole toaster rebellion thing.
네, 그곳에서는 에고를 해결사가 아닌 대부분 일반적인 직원들이 사용했어요.
Mm-hmm. It was quite convenient. Magic, suits of armor, magic matchlock pistols that can fire through entire floors.
물론 저희가 사용하는 에고는 로보토미사에서 사용했던 것처럼 정제된 에고는 아니에요.
It's very nice stuff.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용하고 있다는 얘기는 지금 여기 가까이에.
Good deduction-ish.
있다는 얘기겠군. 황금 가지를 쥐고 있는 동백이란 자가.
이쯤 되니 보안 수준이 의심스럽지 않을 수 없군. 테러범의 대장격이 되는 자가 버젓이 이곳 어딘가를 활보하고 있는데 발견하는 자가 하나 없다니.
She's either using super duper amazing wish twig powers or nobody's fucking changed the passwords on any of the doors in years.
반박하겠습니다. 라고 하고 싶으나 할 말이 마땅치 않군요. 저도 이렇게 쉽게 뚫릴 거라곤.
OPSEC people, OPSEC.
기술 해방 연합은 나름 이름 있는 회사를 퇴사한 연구원들로 구성된 단체니까요.
Samjo has no excuse. Yes, he knows that we're playing like Deus Ex levels of, facility security, right? Nobody's changed their passwords, and we all have them written down in convenient data pads and fucking sticky notes. Yeah.
그런가? 똑똑한 악인들이 없군. 아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가? 혼란스러워.
Yes, Don. But could those that are gifted and knowledgeable turn to evil? Could that possibly be? Yes. Come on, Don. Think of the enchanter.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고 이런 테러 단체에 가입할 리가 없지 않습니까?
Well, actually, clearly they had some sort of moral disagreement with everything.
원했던 삶과 달랐을 수도 있겠죠.
That's pretty obvious. Samjo is a corporate bootlicker, in case you haven't figured it out. Yeah, he's... Yeah, no, that was pretty clear with the way he rattles off company policy and says really, really worrying things about workplace ethics that aren't, that sounds smart, but clearly showcases that the man doesn't fucking care. The man is, to use a dear friend's term, a watch-wearing dildo, and he is totally committed to it.
파우스트가 나설 만한
That
곳이야.
man knows all of the failings of the corporate life, and he's just like, yeah, well, money's good. He even seems to enjoy it.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
그렇게 하죠.
100초만 기다려줄게.
예측대로.
늦으면 네피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
승객이 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
깡총.
She grip. Also, she's gripping twice. She is gripping twice. Oh, sweet Jesus. And Corp Faust, cackling like a mad woman, single-handedly massacres the entire front line of enemy troops. No one's surprised at this point. But on some level, no one could get used to it either.
직접 나서지.
Ow! Yeah, there they go with having more attacks. That's not really a big deal to me right now, but they're pulling that shit again. Because I can't contest attacks. What's happening is I'm killing the first wave too quickly, and then these fuckers, to amp up the challenge, come onto the board with 2 attacks. That's why we're getting those bleed throughs. They're trying to stop me. It's not really working all that well. It's just kind of annoying.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
야호.
Honestly, it's not really the clashes that win fights the most. It's the stagger, since that makes all attacks hit like fatal. Yeah, honestly, if you like burst damage down to the first stagger, that man's usually fucking dead next turn. So I think if we want to make this like give this situation a little bit more like play here with back and forth, like you can fight people by exchanging clashes, win some, lose some, and still in the end win, stagger's got to get changed. Because that is just absolutely devastating. To you and them. But it also means that if you win the clash and stagger him, he's dead.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Especially in these fights, but I suppose these are supposed to be just kind of like palate cleanser fights. And the abnormality fights are supposed to be the real thinky ones, because you don't get any. There's no reason to really put any brain mass behind the mook fights, I suppose, to differentiate themselves. There's the mook fights and then the abnormality fights. There's really no point in putting any brain behind any of the mook fights because you don't have any fucking control over what happens. Urgent call. Now who's gonna get conveniently called away? Samjo's phone is ringing like crazy again. Maybe we can try and find useful information we couldn't get from Dong Rang and Samjo while they were away. Okay.
외근 시작합니다.
Let's listen in on people's phone calls.
곤란하네요. 다른 곳은 상관없지만 그곳이 공격당한다면 차질이 많이 생길 텐데.
동랑님, 알폰소 이사님의 긴급 호출입니다.
Director Alfonso.
아, 혼나겠다. 삼조 씨가 대신 받아주면 안 될까?
Director Alfonso.
이미 그러고 있었습니다만 이제 이사님의 인내심이 경각에 달하셔서요.
아, 안 되겠네. 잠시 실례 좀 할게요.
While Dongrang was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway, nervously wandering. What are you doing, nerd girl?
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기 상황에 저렇게 기웃거리면서 돌아다니는 졸개가 보인다면 높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공할 인물이라는 것입니다. 써먹는 것이 현명하죠.
Otis with murderous intent, making massive leaps in logic there, but yeah, go ahead.
이봐, 우린 소란을 해결하려고 온 외부 협력업체 직원이다. 무슨 일이지?
그게 슈렌녀 팀장님이 아까부터 안 보여요. 빨리 대피하라고 말씀드려야 하는데. 컴퓨터도 켜두시고 어딜 가신 거지?
사실 슈렌느 씨는
Someone shut that boy up.
그래, 우리가 찾아보지. 너는 마저 대피해라.
감사합니다.
So Shireen left her computer on, logged in to the company network with. Oh, go boy! Oh, look at all these classified documents on our desktop. Ooh, wow! I wonder what would happen if someone were to walk up to it and wow, it's really easy to. Oops, I'm reading all of their classified information.
자, 슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈앞풀은 제거됐지만 내부 분위기는 어수선하고 컴퓨터는 켜져 있다.
Yes. Oops, we read all your documents.
완벽한 전술적 우위 상태지. 심지어 전력을 소모하지도 않았고.
Yeah, Dongrang Dockster. Now that matters. Probably thanks to the pride in this achievement, Otis sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care. Yep.
슈렌느라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다 란 선배라고 했었죠?
Thank you for remembering that, Ish. I wouldn't have expected anyone to remember that, but yeah, Dongrang straight up doxed her. We were told she was in close relations with Ran, exchanging lots of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로. 아니, 역시 저의 관리자님이십니다.
Thanks, Otis!
좋아. 문제는 어떻게 슬쩍 갔다 오냐인데 우리 중에 제일 의심 안 받고 태어나게 할 사람이 누가 있으려나?
Mersault.
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면 이번에는 기필코.
No. See? See? Me and this game are walking in lockstep. So yes, Mersault, you could do it, right? This is a sneaking mission, Mersault.
지시만 있다면.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Yes, we're all counting on you, Mersault. Get in there.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
정화.
예측대로.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
재밌네요.
적들이
Yes, but because I've seen this whole movie before.
직접 나서지.
Excuse me while we just kind of wait a sec.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Cause I'm tired of this shit.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I'm tired of the oops, they have more attacks than you. Well, there's the stagger over there. No way of getting around that, I suppose, but we'll be fine.
그래서 카론이 안
Right, now kill them.
잘하라고 있잖아.
깡총.
하나 마무리했습니다.
날 뛰어보라고.
Otis, how did you manage to lose a class? Right, and next turn, everybody should have, equal numbers of attacks as the enemy, and we should be fine. Even though we did lose a lot of health here, so really that wasn't really all that effective. We still got a stagger, and we still lost health this turn. So really that wasn't all that useful. But yep, hey, wait, well, look at that.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Suddenly, there are no unopposed attacks coming out of the enemy. Wow! We didn't need to do that, and honestly, it wasn't all that effective, but, well, you can do that shit.
재밌네요.
So you have the turns here, or you have them later.
날 뛰어보라고.
대성공이야. 다른
단테님
신나
봤어요?
노래 부를까? 야호. 이기는 편
운이
우리
따라준다면
편.
좋겠네요.
날 뛰어보라고. 씹는 맛이 있는데.
But however, if the first wave has clearly weaker enemies, it may be, you know, more advantageous to wait on, wait there, take some damage maybe, but from weaker enemies, and then walk in prepared for the battle with the stronger enemies. Some little things to think about, but that clearly wasn't all that effective. We were gonna get staggered there, or we're gonna get staggered, you know, the next turn, as you saw. You'd have to comprise a very tanky team, I suppose, with the right damage resistances for that if you needed to, but we don't really need to play most battles more than once, so that's not really that big of a deal. We're running low on energy again, but it's okay, we've got loonies. We've got some Canadian dollars we can put into the machine.
늦으면 내
More
피가 먼저 갈
slosh.
거야.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Wow, that actually lost a clash there. Man.
예측대로고.
Everyone's getting sloshed around here. I wonder where the open bar is.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Man, that does almost nothing. And they can get some numbers.
너무 쉽군요.
야호. 이기는 편 우리 편.
What the hell is this? Morale boost? Gain 1 damage up every turn, 5, max 5. Cannot gain the status while tipsy. Oh dear lord, they are drunk. Blood against Slosh, not so great. You gotta use Pierce. Well, we gotta win the clash, and then we're fine.
직접 나서지.
It comes down to what we're gonna fight. It doesn't look like Blunt's very needed here. That may change, I suppose, in the dungeon, but it looks like... Yeah,
너무 쉽군요.
actually, well, it was Blunt earlier, so what am I thinking? It was Blunt against the machines, and now it's Pierce up here.
내 피가 배고파 있어. 잘 됐다.
Yes, the gripping is Pierce, and the Honglu attacks that get through, i.e. Slit Throat and the other one, and Mutilate are Pierce. Actually, no, Slit Throat is Slash, my bad.
그렇게 하죠.
The other one, whose name escapes me currently. Shank, that's what it is. So he's got 2 attacks that are Pierce and 1 that is Slash. Slash isn't really needed. The Pierce attacks are welcome, though.
내 피가 배고파 있어. 잘 됐다.
Overall, we're fine. And then there's Quick Suppression, also Pierce.
아는 것부터가 시작이 됐어.
Mersault is here, honestly, as a medic if we need him. That's really why he's here. He's doing fine, though. Especially when he doubles up his third card twice, fuck. He's not amazing, but he's here basically just because of his egos to act as a medic, or in a boss fight, throwing chain of others down to totally ruin the boss's clashing value. He's here for utility, not necessarily damage.
야호. 이기는 편 우리 편.
Also for Tremor, since that moves the stagger bar up and up the health bar. Does it? Oh, well, Bursting does that, but he can build Tremor and burst it, so yes.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
수비에게 끝나갈 조짐이.
Silly me, I have to remember what tremor does now that it's actually kind of useful. Wow. Right, he's got the funny thing is he's got the chicken boss's maneuver, you know, the bop. So he can hit people on the head and then build tremor, and then the last attack bursts the tremor that he built up. That's what the chicken boss had. He has that. So that's why he's useful, because he can build tremor and then burst it. Whereas before it was kind of a guessing game with having characters that could build tremor, but you needed somebody else to burst the tremor, which is another move that you might not fucking get. So it became random as to if you're going to be able to burst the tremor you're building or not. He builds tremor, and then immediately sets it off. Fun fact, the new Yi Sang does more damage by inflicting tremor on himself. Interesting, but I suppose that's a risk-reward sort of thing. He's easier to stagger if you put the tremor on him, but he also does more damage. It's kind of like the the She section people, who are the lower health that they have, the more damage they do, or well, only Ish really works in that capacity. The other two are crap. But risk versus reward thing. So if you put your character at greater risk, they do more damage. His S3s turn into an AoE attack, if I recall. Wow, fuck. That sounds neat. So that might be interesting to play with. Also, well, we were close to Gacha there, but nope. Yep, just fill her up. Throw some more bodies into the fucking bus. While Dongrang and Samdra were away, we sent Marcel to investigate Shireen's mailbox. Maybe we'll learn more about the Technology Liberation Alliance. Yeah, what's their motives aside from K-Corp is bad? Because that's what I see coming.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
We could use this technology to help people, but we're hoarding it for ourselves. And that's bad. Smash the states. Hack the planet. I'm seeing this one coming.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
As long as you don't get hit by Tremor Burst, Yi Sang stacking Tremor is just a funnier charge mechanism. Interesting. So, but that's situational. You can get away with that as long as you know what you're fighting, and if they have no ability to burst Tremor, then you're good. You can use that all day long. However, a lot of attacks on certain bosses have the stipulation that they also burst Tremor if they get used. They're employed, even if they don't actually, you know, apply Tremor. So that's something you can situationally game if you know the enemy doesn't have any form of burst tremor whatsoever.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
I mean, there's also the option of redirecting attacks that burst tremor. Also true. However, in this situation, you know, in the Mook battles, you could use that if you know they don't actually build tremor. In abnormality battles, if you could totally redirect that and do it reliably by having high-speed characters. Like, for example, you know, people like Lobotomy Faust, or people that are just generally good at clashing that generally have high speed. So if you really wanted to, you could eliminate that. Oh no! Wow, Mersault actually took a fucking hit there. Oof. That one hurt.
봤어요?
Oh yeah, did you buy the battle pass? Not yet. I have to save my money for a little bit. Yi-Sang's furry ego is fucking OP. What does it do? Because I didn't actually look.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
There's a lot of new things that have come into the game that I have not actually looked at the stats for. Mainly because I don't really care if I don't get them. I'll be gaming for them, but the thing is, unless I get them in the gacha right now, I have no reason to actually start learning about them. I'll go back to farming shards though in a bit, and I'll do my reading up once we're through chapter 4. AoE damage on 5 slots, lots of fucking damage. I'm hoping that Yisang is good now, because Yisang was probably one of the most underwhelming... Now we'll actually use Pursuance. But Yisang was probably one of the most underwhelming characters, not just identities, but characters. He's really not amazing at anything. But hopefully they fix that.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Never does below 3-digit damage. Some people even manage to set him up to deal 4-digit damage. Oh dear lord. That was more for the healing. And there it is. Well, actually, it didn't heal him. Dang. His attacks look really flashy, too. Well, good. A reason to use Yisang. But before this point here, well, when the game launched, I suppose. Because this is the first time Sang's actually getting anything aside from Dimension Ripper. Sang wasn't really good at anything. He wasn't a terrible choice, but he really... There were so many other things that you could pick that were ripshit powerful. To the point where you really just never had a reason to bring him unless you really wanted to for some reason. If he was your husbando or some shit, which it seems like a lot of women have picked up on. Yisang is a very popular husbando. Now they have talismans. Yeah, I probably should be paying attention to what their status effects do. However, we're still mulching them. There'll probably be a problem in the dungeon, though.
봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Just Honglu things. Okay, so we're taking some hits here and there, but we're mostly fine through these fights. Yisang shut up the rankings after Chapter 4. Mersault and Gregor were top boy tier before that. I mean, I think he was really, really popular beforehand, but yeah, a lot of people liked Mersault and Greg. Greg was the first chapter, so he's the first character we got familiar with his backstory. So, the entire first chapter sold Greg. But I've seen a tremendous amount of fucking Yisang art even before Chapter 4 was out. Not that I look too. It just kind of floats forward on Twitter, so I kind of have to shove past it. You know, him and all the images that are shipping him and Faust. Mersault has returned. Let's see what information he brought with him. Okay.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
복귀했습니다.
What did you find, Mersault?
슈렌네의 메일함에서 읽어볼 만한 메일은 한 통이었습니다.
Deemed worth reading?
다만 인쇄까지 하기에는 환경이 적합치 않아 그냥 외웠습니다.
Yes, thank you, Mersault. Expert servant.
잘 지내시나요, 선배? 괄호 열고 별 눈물 그리고 물결 표시와 제곱기 괄호 닫기.
Emoji, smiling face, pound, yen, dollar, pound, yen, dollar. Yes, get on with it.
알겠습니다. 중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는 문장 부호는 생략하겠습니다.
Yes.
선배가
말한
말한
게
게
정말인지
정말인지
알아보려고 했는데 그 망할 새끼 때문에 저는 접근이 어렵네요. 저도 나름 팀장으로 진급했는데 그놈의 최우수 모시기 그거 하나 못 받았다고 안 끼워주더라고요.
아하. Dong ass. I wonder if that's an insult.
그리고 무슨 꿍꿍이인지 그놈이 외부에서 조력자들을 구했나 봐요. 신생 회사에서 온다던데 어떤 인간들인지 확인은 안 됐어요. 개처럼 재수 없고 오만한 놈들이겠죠. 그래도 계획은 작전대로 진행할 거예요.
Wow, active collaboration.
그래서 우리는 찬란한 과거로 돌아갈 거예요.
Huh?
사실 제게 있어서 가장 빛났던 과거는 입사해서 선배를 처음 만났을 때였지만 우리의 목표는 더 장대하잖아요. 그러니까 그곳에서 다시 만나는 걸로 해요. 어떤 기술도 존재하지 않았던, 그래서 모든 것이 더 반짝이게 보였을 과거로.
Return to monkey? Return to
거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요.
Until we domesticate them again and breed them again to eat them again. It will just happen again.
팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면 모두가 위로해주고, 팔이 없어도 함께 살아가는 법에 대해서 배워나가겠죠.
No, I kind of want my arm back in that situation. Holy sweet mother of fucking Christ. Guys, the human condition isn't that fucking grand. You must all be bored out of your minds.
풍족한 음식과 문명, 우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 이제 없겠지만 아무것도 없는 그곳에서는 온종일 걸을 수 있을 거예요.
You know, you could walk around in a fucking circle around the office all day long if you wanted to. Wow, these people have got... Okay, so wage slaves gone mad. Okay, alright, I see. Wage slaves gone absolutely mad.
작전에는 외부 해결사들을 데려갈 생각이에요. 제 후임들은 앰플에 지나치게 익숙해져 있거든요. 비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에 누군가의 아픔과 고통이 깔려 있을 수밖에 없다면 저는 그 모든 풍요로움을
포기하겠습니다.
Okay. Wage slaves gone mad and people that have enjoyed modern conveniences and wish them all destroyed now because reset the twisted game back to zero. Okay. All right, that's the caliber of people we're dealing with here. But yes, also very smooth transition and also very well done. Granted, I suppose they were trying to articulate something that was long-winded, so having Mersault read the whole thing probably wouldn't have had the same effect. So good that they did that, but that was a nice touch.
잘 지내세요. 그럼 이만 총총 별별 하트 하트 하트.
Thank you, Mersault. Excellent recon and intelligence gathering information. Top-notch work.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
모종의 수혈 혹은 암호일 수도 있기 때문에 생략해야 할지 고민되어 판단을 유보하고 필요한 정보일 가능성을 배제하기보단 관리자님이 추려내는 판단이 보다 합리적이기에 나는 그저 있는 대로 나열했을 뿐이다.
Yes, what if the emojis are code? Good work.
아이러니하네요. 그나마 다행이랄까요. 슈렌느 씨가 아까처럼 해방 연합 대원들이 무자비하게 연구원들을 학살하고 있는 장면을 못 봤던 게.
Yeah, about that one. Yeah. Hey guys, I want to live in a society that's free of tyranny, and I'm gonna murder everyone in my path to get there. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna murder innocent people that are totally fine with what's going on, irrespective of everything. Context is important, but irrespective of everything. Wow, this horrible system is, it's using technology and convenience, and it's causing an immense strain on people to gain and support this. We should do something better. Grabs knife. I'm gonna just go off on, a murder and killing spree, killing innocent people that have really no problem with what's going on, in order to get to a future or past that I deem better, cause I said so. Yeah, okay. Another fucking whack job with a world domination plan by any other means. But remember, I have good intentions, so that means I get off the hook.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지. 자신이 하고 있는 일은 폭력을 끊어낼 고결한 대의라고.
She probably believed she was working for a noble cause to end violence up until the end of her life. Yes! Hey guys, I've got a great idea. I am going to go off and I am going to end violence and suffering. Well, how do you plan to do that? By causing violence and suffering until I get what I want. Yeah. No. No. But okay, they're dead now, so there's nothing really to complain about. They're dead. Yes, I'm gonna go kill Jimmy from accounting since he's in the way of my utopia. Yeah, fuck Jimmy. Fuck that guy. But I agree. It was probably best for her to die for her that she died holding on to that belief. Yeah, rather than actually, you know, turning around and going, "Wow, that was really stupid." Fucking lesbian college romance and really weird political views and alignments, I guess. That's what I'm... Holding on to a belief, yes, it's very important. However, you should probably see when you're gone fucking crazy. Yeah, this is not optimal, obviously, but going backwards is typically never a great idea to that extent. Yes, by looking at the past, we remember who we are, how we got here, and what we should do when new problems arise. However, we also don't want to become serfs, guys. We don't want to go back to feudalism because look at all this wide open space and all these people that can suddenly at any moment have you know, a monopoly on violence, and then all of a sudden, whoops, we're in a oppressed situation again. Oops. Reference to what Berg said to Don. Oh, right. But you know, if we're all rooting for wage slaves gone mad, I'm gonna be over here with Don Quixote since that's at least an upstanding, a rather upstanding level of mad, sensible mad even.
날 뛰어보라고.
Though it is funny we're coming to this situation. We have this thing, like these specific motivations arise. Because I was thinking about this in the back room. Because I was jotting down notes. I played Mega Man Legends 2, and this comes up also in there, funnily enough, or something like that. God, we're so advanced, but we've become stagnant. And well, this is shit. We should go back to. We should reset the Twisted game back to 0 again. Someone else said. And I thought to myself, see, that's a great idea, but is that really a great idea? And that's what I sort of write in my notes.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
직접 나서지.
꿰어라. 알겠어.
쓰러졌고.
But, ladies and gentlemen, the city is an awful place in this world. However, it should not cloud your vision that you don't get to make those choices for people. If there are people like Samjo that are totally fine with what's going on, you don't get to ruin their lives for your benefit, even if you think you're right. You never get to do that, but people who are idealistic and go on rampages kind of very quickly forget these sorts of things. Because they think, well, I'm just the smartest person in the world, and I have everyone's best interests at heart. I couldn't possibly be wrong. Be wrong, be wrong, be wrong. Hydration check. Oh, hey, look! I'll go refill my water bottle in a bit, but hey, shh! You don't go on until the end of the week, shh!
외곽 시작합니다.
Good that you're using those highlight messages there. I saw that one. Yes, but ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'm the manager of a VTuber now, not just a bunch of mooks in this game. I'm a real manager now. I can't bring her back to life if she dies, though. That's kind of a her problem if she does. But we are launching at the we are launching this Friday, July the 7th. Be there. Keep an eye on my Twitter and the Discord for links.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Please announce how you wish to call yourself, P-sama. Yes, producer. Because I'm playing Idolmaster. More bits of Idolmaster than I really wanted to, but Idolmaster.
그렇게 하죠.
See, I can make jokes at your expense too.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
You have Dante as all the examples of what not to do as a manager. Yes, right! Step 1! You know what, I'm not gonna let that, you know, well that'll be, you know, I'm gonna stop there. There are jokes I can make, but later. Read my memoirs.
직접 나서지. 예측대로.
Yes, because you're telling them to, Shark Woman. That's your meme. I'm not a streamer yet. You can't bully me. You are the streamer. You are the one that we are all allowed to bully. I'm gonna frame that. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna frame that. That may come in handy later.
직접 나서지.
I'm just gonna frame that. Oh, by the way, Sharklet over here is debuting, once again, July 7th, this Friday, and she's also starting with Ace Combat 7.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Now, those of you who've been around have seen me play Ace Combat 7 like 3 or 4 times. You know what's in Ace Combat 7.
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Also, by the way, don't spoil any of it. Dear God, don't spoil any of it. Shut up right now if you were thinking about typing
내 피가
things.
배고파했어.
Don't spoil any single moment. I want to enjoy every single moment of her playing it. Like a real VTuber audience member.
예측대로.
But yes, as manager / producer, I take pride in my work.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
Well, if she wants to play Project Wingman, she probably could. I'm going to attempt to play Ace Combat 7 in the most frustrating way possible to cause you pain. Well, joke's on you. I've already done several incredibly frustrating ways.
직접 나서지.
I've actually never... Actually, thinking back, I've never played the final boss battle in anything that's actually proper and easy.
쓰러졌군.
I've never actually played the boss battle on stream, like the final boss battle on stream for Ace Combat 7 in a plane that's actually good. Not once.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 거.
Okay. More filler content. Wait, isn't that just, wait. Hey! Wow. Even... Dear fuck! Even the mission blurbs know they're filler.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Wow, guys, I think we have too many encounters. I'm enjoying the story so far, but I think we have too many encounters.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
깡총.
Now we're just reusing the same fucking stages.
재밌네요.
This is becoming the endless 8 of fucking gacha games. Also, ow, fuck.
잘하라고 했잖아.
But yeah, now they've got unopposed attacks.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I can't do anything about those either. I can guard maybe, but I'm still getting hit by those.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만
운이
기다려줄게.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
But yes, it's gonna be a great time. Please, don't mind my banter. I think you're all gonna like Sharklet. Sorry about that. But I think you're all gonna like her. I really think you are.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
운이
잘하라고 있잖아.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
예측대로.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
직접 나서지.
Okay, so we, you know, first stage was kind of oof because we took that hit there, but we seem to be fine. Ammo low. And then Faust gets a revenge. However, unfortunately, that's not. Well, no, she's got more attacks. No, it's fine. Still didn't stagger him though. Fuck. Because it's blunt, isn't it? Yeah. That was everything but blunt.
그렇게 하죠.
예측대로. 쓰러졌고.
Moving on. Okay. Time to pop Pursuance.
직접
Medic on the set.
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까?
빈틈 투성이로.
너무 쉽군요.
Yep. EU. Oh, there we go. Little chancy there. That did almost fucking nothing. This probably will. That's actually blunt.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Did you ever play Ghost Trick, Phonto? The remake is pretty fucking good. No, I haven't.
우리 편.
정화.
Fights in this chapter were truly grindy, but they're worth getting through. I sincerely hope so. Because there's one thing that I can say without any, any minced words or doubts about this game. The story and writing is fantastic. It is well worth getting through every single part of the game to experience and enjoy. So I'm very much hoping there's a light at the end of this tunnel here, and that's a good story. However, holy shit, the filler!
생각보다 날뛰어버렸군. 책상에서만 썼기에.
Class 1. We're getting there! We're getting there! Oh my, hey, wait a minute. I didn't see that, that's spoilers. We see ominous looking K-Corp staff on the other side. Dongrang and Samjo rejoined our group. It seems the talk went well enough.
가보지.
I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. What? I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura, unlike any other K-Corp employee we've met. Ah, yes, these dudes.
K사에서 온 직원인가 보군. 어이, 저쪽에 그 대피 못한 연구원들이 보였는데 말이지.
They're not listening, are they? They ignored our, or Gregor's, rather words and... Huh? Or Gregor's rather, right, okay, words, and proceeded upstairs, okay. That's definitely a way of structuring a sentence.
제거 및 기밀 기술에 대한 보안을 담당하죠.
No one tell them we she reads servers. Nope. Dongrang injected or interjected, not injected, interjected, like he's always been there. I suppose he's got done with the call.
구조는 1등급들의 몫이잖아요.
1등급이면 해결사와 같이 엄청 높은 직원들인 것 아니오? 역시 고결한.
Yes, Don, you think that. It's actually the other way around.
둥지에서는 1등급이 제일 낮고 숫자가 높을수록 우수합니다만.
No, it's the other way around. It's not tier 1.
뭐지? 그렇다 해도 목숨을 구조하는 일엔 귀천이 있을 수 없는데 어찌 역할이 나뉘어 있다는 것인가?
They're here to fix problems.
숫자는 돈처럼 많은 게 기분이 좋잖아요. 이야기가 조금 길어졌는데 걱정할 거 없어요. 승인은 무사히 받아놓았어요.
뭐? 승인? 무슨 승인?
원래는 이런저런 서류 작성도 해야 하는 것 같은데 위기 상황이니까 절차는 최대한 건너뛰기로 하죠. 괜찮겠지, 삼조 씨?
뭐 사흘하고 반나절 정도 야근하면서 보고서를 제출하면 어떻게든 될 것 같군요. 그리고 엄밀히 말하자면 저분들을 보고도 안 하고 연구실로 데려온 것부터가 문제였습니다.
아니 그러니까 무슨 승인인데?
아무래도 동백이 그곳으로 향한 것 같아서요. 감상실. 그곳은 정말 보안 절차가 까다롭거든요.
Extremely convoluted.
감상실? 말만 들어서는 무엇을 하는 것인지 감이 안 오네.
보안이 까다로울 이유도 모르겠고요.
연구실의 제일 꼭대기에 있어요. 원래 접근하기 까다롭게 해놓으려면 둘 중 하나잖아요. 지하에 감춰놓던가 제일 꼭대기에 올려두던가.
I mean, yes, but so that's the screening room up there. I saw. Well, so what does Wheatley is Wheatley the fucking sorting hat for this corporation? Is that what's going on?
내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
직접 나서지.
Wow, it's a lot of lost fucking clashes there. Good thing I brought my best.
직접 나서지.
100초만 기다려줄게.
But you see, now they're just cheating.
재밌네요.
Now they're just giving more attacks to probably the drones, so they could use their healing thing in the middle of everything. But that means that they also get 2 fucking attacks. Which, since I can't really do anything, it's always going to be unopposed. It equalizes, but there's still going to be some discrepancies in there. It makes the combat more thrilling, I suppose, but it's still cheating in the middle of filler content. I mean, the drones don't really do that much damage. Yes, but they seem like they're doing it to everyone now.
직접 나서지.
But it's okay, I'm min-max. Haha. Well, not really min-max, just got brought the floor to the highest level it can be with this entire team build. They're not level 35. We'll do that before the dungeon.
맙소사. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
그렇게 하죠.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
너무 쉽군요.
Free kill!
너무 쉽군요.
Yep. Just ting tang hong things.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Wow, okay, we're just fighting everybody at once now. Okay.
직접 나서지.
일이 끝나는 조짐이 보이는군요.
Instantly stagger. There's mutilate again. Staggered again!
하나 마무리했습니다.
Wow, actually, I needed to read what talismans do. They're dying too fucking quickly, though, so I suppose it's not really that important.
알겠어. 야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
3% damage at 9 plus count. Gain 2 attack. Gain 2 attack power down at turn start. Huh? Now they stack, but does that plus 3 stack? Or is it just you have 9, you get plus 3 damage? Because they don't really have time to get to 9 fucking talismans. But bad luck on those clashes. Yeah, that's enough to kill. That's definitely going to be enough to kill. What the bleed will get him. Yep, didn't get his fourth coin.
너무 쉽군요.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Bop. Okay, we are proceeding.
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담? 이제
Okay. Class 1, 2. Ah, that does that mean that class 12 is the most important class that ever classed? Or is that how many filler fights do we have left? Well, actually, if I remember correctly, there are 48 chapters. So there are 6 more chapters left.
가보지.
Someone mentioned the other day that there are 48 chapters in this story. Or 48 stages before the dungeon. So, we're on 42.
늦으면
6 left.
피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
운이 따라준다면
I hope we can
좋겠네요.
dispense with the combat encounters, though. I hope we can just get the fucking story now. Please and thank you.
승객이 적들이 흔들흔들.
그렇게 하죠.
기회 아니야?
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
날 뛰어보라고!
너무
Ah, there's that fourth coin.
야호.
And away we go.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Ow, though.
알겠어.
Heath fucked up big time. Way to go, Heath.
잘하라고
Well,
있잖아.
medic!
직접 나서지.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
That wasn't for the damage, but 43 health. Good.
알겠어.
Oh, so he's still at low health. What does he got?
화끈한 계획이라도 생각난 거야?
130. Actually, he's not the lowest health person. Actually, he still is. Well, no, we haven't gotten stubbornness, so that actually doesn't apply yet. But he would still take that. We'll be utilizing more of these in the dungeon. Here we're just fucking blitzing these as fast as possible because my god, this is all filler.
예측대로 쓰러졌군.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Well, we're fine.
그치?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
This was so much
무얼
worse before the
잘못했는지
nerf
아는
and sand rollback.
시작이랬어.
Did they fuck with sanity again? I can understand a nerf, but did they fuck with sanity again? Well, once again, good thing I waited. Quite like getting, whatchamacallit? Getting N-Corp Sinclair. Good thing I waited. Because it seems like, you know, while I decided to put the game down for a while after the chicken mines, sometimes when I just kind of wait and let things play out, you know, it winds up in my favor. Like, this, since waiting this, all the kinks got worked out of this chapter, though I will be hitting more chapters at day 1 from this point onwards. But, and also, because I waited on blowing my money earlier, N-Corp Sinclair walked in and is totally fucking broken, but we're not using him today.
그렇게 하죠.
Yeah, briefly, sanity was harder to gain and keep. It was wild. But yeah, sanity is incredibly easy. Like, it's almost a non-issue. Like, sure, you have to worry about if you're, like, spamming egos, but there aren't very many enemies that actually apply sanity down, so you really never have that happen in many cases. And you just constantly gain, you, like, very easily gain 45 sanity, and then you get, like, a 70% fucking, 70% chance to, roll heads on dice, and it's basically an automatic snowball. I feel like a lot of this fucking game has snowball-y problems. I mean, it's not terrible, but it clearly has some issues. And dang, we have enough for a roll, but I need that. We need that. An age without technology. Yes, tell us more about how you want to return to being a serf. We met a familiar Technology Liberation Alliance member. That's the one who was with Ran in the last laboratory raid. Oh yeah, that guy. What's that guy doing? Aside from dying for his really bad beliefs.
아까 보셨을 수도 있겠지만 마리르라는 자입니다. 사실 예전에 비사 면접에서 마주친 적이 있습니다.
I mean, contrarily, it also makes your complaints kind of ironic since you did not play it in its original form. You would not be so blasé about things and saying that the game is too easy if you had. Yeah, but here's the thing, Darklight. They make things difficult, and then they almost immediately roll them back or nerf them. They keep doing... This is not the first time they did this. So, yeah, I can see how the game can be hard, but they almost immediately make the game easier after they've done that. So it's rather strange. They second guess their ideas like every 5 seconds. But this is all fucking filler content, and if it was harder, it would just be it would be a trag and filler content. So I don't think, honestly, they probably should come up with a new way of actually coming up with encounters, because clearly they're trying to make a combat more of a thing outside the dungeon for these chapters, but the thing is, they just slap on these short fights one after the other to just pad out everything. They need to come up with something more sophisticated, but also the thing is, they can't have like 5-way fights because no team will be able to survive that unless you start using all the best characters, whoop-de-fucking-do. Then you get into problems of the game wanting you to wail or come up with some incredibly good fucking strategy there. Well, that's just PM. It happened throughout all of Ruina's early access. It's part of the charm, lol. Yeah, I'm just seeing that they do this, but yo, the game has the game at launch, and then the game, whenever the fuck you're going to be playing it down in the future, changes drastically, and that's good. They add things, they change things that are a problem. They're very active and responsive to things. It's good to see out of a developer. But boy, do they second guess themselves every like 3 seconds. But anyway.
뭐? 삼조씨, 비사 면접도 봤었어?
I mean, we are only in chapter 4. Only chapter 4, depending on how many fucking chapters we're gonna get. Because we can determine that there's gonna be one for each sinner. But past that, don't know.
되지 못한 범죄들은 날개란 날개에 서류라도 다 넣어본단 말입니다.
Yep, kind of like applying for colleges. And finding women on Tinder. There were corpses around Marlisle. Appalling couldn't begin to describe their state.
이런, 잠시만요. 화장실 좀.
$13 if we add Dante. Yes, because we also gotta have story here because we don't fucking remember anything. Samjo turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데.
Wow, an actual, evidently a human reaction from Sanjo. Okay, interesting.
K사 직원들도 주먹 한번 내지르지 않았던 내 동료들을 곤봉으로 얻겠지.
What do you mean? You attacked the office.
우린 니놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다. 어딨지?
What do you mean? You attacked? This is clearly self-defense, sir. But I get it. You're all wage slaves that have gone completely fucking mad. You clearly have some very creative logic and are clearly gold medalists at fucking mental gymnastics. All of you, every single one of you.
내가 궁금한 건
I don't think anything about what these people are saying is going to make sense if you look really hard at it.
아, 그 개 같은 살인 기계들 해치우지 못할 정도는 아니었지. 폭탄은 좀 아팠지만.
아니, 폭탄은 전멸 용도가 아니었어. 수단이었지. 란과 슈렌네의 계획에 변수가 생긴 거군. 너희 정체가 뭐지?
We're the bus company. Faust broke her silence.
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다 한들 당신들은 안식을 얻을 수 없어요.
Yeah. The most obvious observation anyone could fucking make. But see, this is a very interesting question to ask because obviously this is the first question you would ask if you seriously question these motivations. So yeah, what do they challenge the villains here, Faust? What will this man say?
이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함에 맛본 사람들은 그 이전의 시대를 견뎌낼 수가 없죠. 부자들 사이에서 뒷골목 여행이 유행했던 것도 동일한 이유예요. 삶을 돌아보고 자신이 쥔 것에 만족하는 시간이 되는 것뿐 그 시대를 거슬러 올라 살아갈 사람은 드물죠.
I mean, there's a spectacle, yes, but again, not all of us want to be serfs, thanks, even though life in the city you could compare to serfdom, but there are modern conveniences if you have the coin.
그래서 난 말이 많은 사람이 싫어. 설명해 주는 것도 질색이고.
It's because your motivations are shit and so are you. But moving on.
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은 아니에요. 그리고 제게 있어서 설명이 필요한 영역은 없어요. 견해의 차이가 궁금할 뿐.
As are we. Please go on.
우리 중엔 워프 열차를 타는 사람이 없어.
You shouldn't.
더 이상 도시의 고기도 먹지 않지.
What do you eat then?
실체를 알게 되면 뒷골목 여행 같은 얄팍한 마음 따윈 가질 수도 없어.
저보다 대단한 것을 아실 저희 집안 어르신분들은 너무 잘 이용하시던데요?
The rich people seem to have it fine, though the warp trains are incredibly fucking cursed. I wouldn't go on them. However, if you have food, you kind of need food. What was so bad about the chickens that are being, you know, genetically engineered to regenerate meat infinitely? That's kind of mundane, honestly, for everything in the fucking city. That's just efficiency.
대중들은 무지해서 직접 눈앞에서 보여줘도 대다수는 믿지 못해.
Uh-huh.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐?
Everyone's too stupid to realize how bad everything is, says man. Just okay.
다 없애버린 후에 아무것도 남지 않은 세상에서 살게 해주기.
Yeah, exactly. Who gives you the right to make this decision for everyone? Again, please explain, elaborate. If you say it's for their own good, I'm gonna have Heathcliff fucking bop you one.
너 같은 놈들은 이해 못해.
Bop the man.
아니, 알 것 같은데? 좋게 말해도 말귀를 못 알아쳐먹는 놈들이 대부분이라서 여기저기 좀 뭉개지고 얼굴이 쥐어 터져봐야 나 같은 놈한테도 공감이라는 걸 하게 되더라고. 그럴 땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
Yes, that unwanted violence does, wanted violence and mindless destruction does come from that. However, that's also wanted violence and mindless destruction, so it's not actually a good thing. Yes, please do explain. Was that speech check good enough for you? Heath has the lowest charisma of anyone in the party. Did that fly?
만약 다음에 새 멤버를 뽑게 될 날이 있다면 학력은 예외로 둬보겠어.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만 이해가 안 될 내용은 아니네요. 그래도 이런 방식은 선을 넘었죠.
Yeah, he like Heath, because he's moron, but okay. I wish to, yes, I understand. Yes, my people, I wish to mindlessly destroy everything and not be held accountable. But okay, yeah, so, once again, amazing plan, actually terrible plan, terrible plan, but I wish to know more about their motivations so we can see exactly what they're doing.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Saw that hopeless there. That's an oof. We'll be fine though. We'll survive. How's part 2 going? We are managing, and we have been told some of the motivations of a world with no boundaries, basically.
흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
직접 나서지.
We're doing fine, though. It's a slog, but we're doing fine. We'll make it to the dungeon today.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Yes, guitar solo while Faust grips mercilessly.
정화.
너무 쉽구나.
And they just start exploding.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터 내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
정화.
These guys in MD2 are crazy. I couldn't believe when they were beating Otis's ego. Oh, okay. They're harder in the mirror dungeons. Well, I suppose that makes sense because they have to. They kind of have to be because the mirror dungeon you can do so many fucking crazy goddamn things. Like you saw what we managed to do, like in the first couple of weeks with White Gauze PM and a bleed build. You saw those numbers. Those numbers were insane. They kind of have to be difficult. I haven't checked out Mirror Dungeon 2, but we'll get to that.
빈틈투성이로군.
너무 쉽군요.
Free kill! Yeah, Honglu cleans up.
내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다.
Okay, so spot check here. We took some damage, so you know what pursuance is warranted here. Keep everybody fine. Maintenance.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Poise meta now. Oh, so crits are also useful now too, huh? I've got Kurokumo, Rodion, and Honglu. Well, not Honglu, Yi Sang, right? Poise Yi Sang, Blade Lineage, right? I haven't had a need to use him, but crits. If crits are good, crits are good. Also, hey, look, it's Dork. Right, him. It's that Dork.
내 피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다.
I don't think I'm gonna. He's got 4 fucking moves, but I don't think we're gonna have any problems here. But just because we can, because why the fuck not? I hope he uses it on who? No, it's on that guy. You are such a. Save it, because I'd like to have some tactical control over here, but I can't. God, that's fucking annoying. We'll save it for next. Well, he's clearly gonna be still alive, so we'll save it for then. We'll make sure he's the last one alive. You can use his ego on a second skill, right? I've never really needed to do that. We're fine though. He doesn't seem to have that much. He's gonna get his 9 talismans though, which is a concern. So next turn we will have. He's the only guy alive. He's also staggered now though. Oh, he didn't get the 4th coin. Oh. What's going on with the coins there? Actually, no, he's not gonna survive. Faust has 2 grips! Yeah, he's dead. You're fucked. The game, done, over. The entire, the last 3 attacks were just all Faust. 2 of them were grips. That man was dead. That man had no chain. We didn't fucking need Chain of Others. That man was gone.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Faust detected a problem and she solved the fucking problem. More combat. We defeated Marlisle. With that, we finally learned that the Technology Liberations Alliance goal was to return to an era where there was no technology. And again, everyone becomes fucking serfs. And everyone says, wow, look at how nice everything is, until they actually have to really live there. And then they just kind of hate everything. And then, what do? They start creating technology and civilizations to take the burden off of them. It just happens again! Sure, you get to be somewhat more convenienced by having a spot earlier in the movie, I suppose, but the movie still ends the same fucking way. And shit, even the beginning of the movie still has problems. If you can tell, I'm much more of a fix the present than go back to the, all the way back to the fucking past. Though, however, the past can show us things. Like how some of our standards are dwindling. And this is important. Learning the lessons of the people before us is important for us to not repeat the same fucking mistakes. That's clearly important, so the past has some value. It shouldn't just be thrown away. However, we also don't want to be fucking serfs. You don't actually want that. Yes, you have different problems, but you still have problems, lots of them. Even worse problems in some areas. New and exciting problems.
승객이 딱콩 한
And frankly, honestly, knowing the people in the city, you would immediately... We are basically in serfdom already under the corporations, or rather the wings, in the districts. It would just be the same thing, with even more violence.
직접 나서지.
But the corporations without their technology would lose their hold on humanity. We would be free until someone does the same thing. Until somebody immediately does the same thing, most likely under the guise of helping people. And wow, Faust is getting actually decked in a corner. Wow. Someone help Faust. Oof. That's an oof. A clash broke through and oof. Wow. Those are some numbers. The fools don't understand that as long as the head is in charge, technology will never go away, since they won't allow it. Well, clearly their objective is to use the fucking wish twigs to just force everyone to go back to the past, and thereby removing the wings, the head, everything else. That's clearly their objective. Will the head have them all killed the moment they realize what's going on? Yes! That's clearly their objective, is to upend the entire system by removing it from existence, by removing technology, and like the whole, you go back to the age without technology, and then there won't be wings or corporations or a head. The entire system must ride on top of something else different, but then we just go back to normal feudalism and serfdom, where we live under the person with the monopoly on fucking violence, so we don't have to deal with other people who have a monopoly on violence. And a lot of other things. Like, oh golly gee, dying of disease. Yes, if someone loses an arm, we will comfort them, and then we'll all learn how to live without, an arm. Yes, when someone gets fucking cholera, we'll all say, wow, that's unfortunate. We'll all live. We'll all live and learn with that. You see how this falls apart almost immediately? See, if the head had detected that kind of threat, this situation would be dealt with horribly swiftly and efficiently. Yeah, they'd probably, I don't really know too much about them because, well, unfortunately, I wanted to finish Ruina before Limbus came out, but I got sidetracked. But it seems like, yeah, no, they did. If they detected that, K-Corp was, presiding over an issue of a massive importance like that, this whole building would have been fucking leveled by something. Probably the whole district too. Problem removed with extreme prejudice using indiscriminate ordnance. Yeah, thanks for healing that guy so he gets staggered again. And still fucking dies! That fucking drone is just the medic from Saving Private Ryan. Give us a goddamn chance! Give us a goddamn chance! Spam risk. Ah, nice. You see, the robots have been forced off of Twitter, and now they're invading my phone again, or attempting to. I will have none of this, though.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Offer to join. Okay. An unhappy Ryoshu calls Yi Sang. We begin talking about our reasons for joining the company. Out of nowhere. Yes, please.
파우스트가
Why is everyone on the bus? Aside from that nobody else can deal with you people. A?
부른 거요?
네 친구라고 들러붙어대는 저자 무슨 관계지?
보이는 그대로 끊어진 지 오래된 연이야.
Yes, Ryoshu of all people asked the obvious fucking question that's been on the minds of everyone since the beginning of the fucking chapter.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도 싫고 긴 말은 더 싫어하지만
Oh, that's why she uses acronyms.
아무것도 모르는 척하는 저 동랑이라는 새끼 웃음이 가증스러워서 말해주는 거다.
He's just so smug. I want to kill him, but we can't do that. Ryoshu, you want to kill fucking everyone we meet.
깔끔하게 비어 있어서 더 추했던 눈에 띄는 그 책상. 그 밑에 네놈 이름표가 붙어 있었어.
And she was the only one who noticed this. He was planning to give Yi-sang that position all along?
말로만 듣던 헤드 헌팅이라도 꾸미고 있는 걸까요? 기업 간의 도의에 어긋나는 행위거나 그런 거 아닌가요?
Yes, but they still fucking do it.
한참.
That's an acronym?
또 뭘 줄여 말하는 건데요?
Exactly. Sinclair.
안 줄였다. 환장하겠으니 한 말이다.
Why did? Jesus fucking Christ, Ryoshu.
주황머리. 뱃일을 오래 했다고 했나? 해결사로? 하, 날개나 회사들에 대한 환상이 지나치다. 대호수에 오래 떠있더니 상식이라는 것도 물고기 떡밥으로
Yes, the woman
던져버렸나?
that speaks in incomprehensible acronyms and riddles wasn't actually speaking in a riddle this time. Ha, got you trolled. The Great Lake as chump. Hey, the Great Lake!
이 세계에서의 도의, 도리 따위를 따지다니. 유머로서는 제법 우습군.
Yeah, unfortunately, Ryoshu is entirely correct. Yeah, morality? This place? No.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은 이익과 효율에 따라 이루어진다.
너도 촌뜨기나 다름없구만. 아니지, 배뜨기냐?
Boats. Ryoshu knows how reality works in this world. Yes, which is why she's so fucking divorced from it 90% of the fucking time. Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yi-sang's thoughts into account at all. I don't think anyone cares, mate.
괴념치 마시오. 마음이라는 것은 썩 변변찮은 것이니.
Yes, Yi-sang, continue being the most apathetic fuck here.
박제당하는 삶이 퍽 익숙하오.
괴념치 않는다뇨? 이상 씨, 이곳에 입사한 이유가 애초에 저희 모두 같은 제안을 들었던 게 아닌가요?
This is the first time anyone's asked. The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. Is that what was going on back there? I can barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. Yes, right. No, that was literally the beginning of the fucking game. They acted like they knew my only choice was to be accepted. My only choice was to accept it.
만약
Sorry, my brain.
이곳에 입사를 한다면
그리한다면 간절히 원하는 것을
매일 밤 자기 전마다 되뇌어오던 것을.
그래, 불가능하다고 생각했던 것을.
아,
이뤄줄 수 있다고 말했었죠. 분명히.
Well, as they say, all characters want something, even just a glass of water, but, well, What do you want, Don? I'm very interested about your chapter.
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나 치밀하게 조사를 해온 거야?
Don Quixote is the only backstory filler content that I'm interested in.
아까 읽었던 그 소망을 이루어주는 동화? 딴 데가 아니라 여기 있었네.
사실 그 소망조차도 허무에 지나지 않은 바람이었어.
Yes, but then wish twig. So now, right. Now we can call them wish twigs. We totally know where this is going. Ah, yes, if you join the company, then we will give what you most desire to you. Or we will make this impossible dream dream the impossible dream. Oh god, I even did it myself. Right, we will do that because wish twigs.
사실은 그렇게 간절하지 않았다. 이거야? 그러면 너는 여기에 왜 입사했냐?
그저 하도 걷다 보니 발이 너무 아팠어. 마침 소낙도 찾아왔고, 그리고 눈앞의 버스는 퍽 편안해 보였다오.
그게 끝이 아니었을 텐데. 우리는 모두
거기까지. 취업 규칙 중엔 입사 계약서의 구체적인 내용에 대한 누설 금지도 포함되어 있습니다.
We're all employees, though. We all signed the same contract. But again, hide that for now.
같은 처지인 주제에 혼자 으스대는 척. 역겹고.
Well, she's probably not in the same boat. She probably has some kicks there. She made the fucking bus.
계속 나아가죠.
And it's probably a time traveler, most likely. That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yi-Sang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? Nowhere, apparently. I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling out? Spilling out quite quietly. It's a small leak. But yes, Don. So Don, why are you here aside from to dream the impossible dream? Once again, of all the people that are books here, I know Don Quixote mostly in detail, and they could do a lot with that. And so I want to know what the fuck they're doing.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
I wish to know exactly how they're going to spin that, but, well, I guess we'll have to sit through literally everyone else's story first, most likely. Because clearly she's the most interesting, unless she's the next one. But I don't... Something tells me no. Well, I suppose we'll, get very familiar with everyone else's backstory and actually read their fucking books.
내피가 배고파했어.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그치?
날 뛰어보라고.
Haha, quick suppression.
인지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
What do you mean wrong? He's instantly dead.
야호.
He instantly died. What do you mean wrong? Now you're just cycling. You're running out of words to say them. Karen, you're not even looking at the battle now. Even she knows it's filler. She's just reciting random lines. She's not even looking at the. She's not even looking at the screen.
일이 끝나겠지. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
재밌네요.
야호.
Bap.
이기는 편.
They're all staggered.
예측대로.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
하나 마무리했습니다.
빈틈 투성이로군.
And thus we proceed.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, speaking of this crazy bitch over here, speaking of Encore, yeah, so guys, we want to live in a world without technology. Looks over at Encore. Yeah, so do we, says the crazy people with stakes. Yeah, you should go join them. They're all about that, man. They're all about that hating technology. Yeah, it's going so well. Or if you don't join them, you'll clearly have to deal with those people having a monopoly on violence. But maybe they'll put down their arms once they realize there are no more robots to kill and everything's totally fine. Or they'll just become the same incredibly delusional people. You'll just call them the church this time. Or for now, and then they'll just be the same thing. To get to the screening room, Dongrang mentioned we have to defeat the foes on the way. No, he didn't, but again, filler. There are only two stages left. There are only 2 stages left. We're getting there. We're almost there.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
깡총!
꿰어라. 승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
예측대로.
적들이 흔들흔들.
그렇게 하자.
기회 아니야? 내 피가 배고파했어.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그치?
빰.
야호.
운이 따라준다면
우리
좋겠네요.
예측대로. 빈틈 투성이로군.
너무 쉽군요.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
No problems to report. Onwards.
깡총!
Good. At least a stagger. That wouldn't kill him right off the bat, but at least a stagger. Yeah, these guys are giving Heathcliff, it looks like, some trouble. And Faust most of the time. Everybody else seems to be doing fine, but...
잘하라고 있잖아.
Medic on the set.
운이 따라준다면
We take a hit right as pursuance is ready. That convenient. That's exactly why it's there.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
선생님 봤어요?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
깡총!
하나 마무리했습니다. 하나 마무리했습니다.
씹는 맛이 있는데? 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Okay.
가장 순수한 세상으로
We're almost there. We're finally up at the top of the tower. But what's going? We have apparently one more fight before we get to. We made our way to the screening room. It was dark, but we could see something at the center hanging down from above, like it was looking down at us. Because it is. In this battle, up to 7 sinners can participate in combat. Ha! 7 overpowered people, you say. Certain stages may allow more sinners to participate in battle compared to previous stages played. In this case, the edit team area will flicker. Ah. I want to click. Okay, good. Interesting. 7 overpowered people, you say? Well, we've got a lot of those. Okay, so, we might actually have to do some management here. Not you, because you're not fucking leveled, however. Reindeerish! The final battle of Limbus as a whole will have all the sinners in battle, I bet. Most likely. It'd be a very, very interesting time, too. Okay, so, I mean, W Dawn, why not? And that's really it? I mean, we could probably bring N-Corp Sinclair. That's really the only person I would think to drag into this. We'll probably be fine. As long as we aim the mind whip properly.
어두워서 잘 안 보여. 저게 뭐죠?
5 clearly wasn't enough beyond a certain level of battle complexity, so it was interesting to see how they addressed it. Well, if you remember, at launch, we could bring in 6. They patched that, though.
소동 때문에 잠시 작동을 멈추게 했나 보다. 맞지?
It was a, whatchamacallit, it was apparently a dev tool that was still active, or something, a dev mode that was still active, and we could do that. So you actually had, for a while, you could bring in a friend support into a battle for you. But they got rid of that.
네, 일단 침입자가 있을 수도 있으니 일시 중지하라는 알폰소 이사님의 명령이.
아니, 그럼 안 되죠. 그 잠깐 동안에도 손실이 어마어마하다고요, 삼조 씨.
그래서 저게 대체 뭔데?
It's classified.
아, 이건 말이죠. 우리를 위해 대신해서 울어주는 것이에요. 그래서 늘 고맙고 측은한 마음으로 바라보곤 한답니다.
그렇군. 란이 말해주었던 게 저거였구나.
Well, actually, and I guess it's not really surprising, considering what we do in Limbus Company and what we also do in... what we did in Ruina as well, and also, thinking back to it, in Lobotomy Corporation as well. This entire world functions by extracting pain from something. Some entity, or usually other people, but, you know, the abnormalities are quite convenient because they're not people and they have lots of energy potential. But, yeah, that's kind of how this whole world works, doesn't it? So this is odd, but not necessarily, now that I'm thinking about it. Touching upon a source of tech for a corpo is very bad for us. Yeah, probably. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. Ah, yes, stealth technology. And Dongbek was looking at us.
아, 쭉 궁금했었는데 이제야 알겠다.
She's been wearing stealth armor.
왜 그렇게 허술하게 보안이 뚫리고 자꾸만 눈앞에서 놓쳐버리고 사라지는 걸까 싶었는데.
Lobotomy Corp brand stealth armor.
장막을 가지고 있었구나. 이렇게 간단한 걸 왜 미처 못 떠올렸지?
장막? 그건 또 뭔데? 아, 이 새끼들 또 지들만 하는 이야기 시작하려 하네.
히스클리프 씨는 도시에서 살 수는 있어도 해결사 일은 못할 게 뻔하네요.
대부분의 사람들은 기술 하나하나가 어디서 나왔는지 알려 하다 보면 그 끝이 없으며 알기도 힘드니 체념하고 고개를 끄덕이죠. 아는 채 이것 없이는 도시를 살아가기 버거울 테니까요.
명성 높은 해결사들이나 날개 임원 아니면 최우수 부자들이나 겨우 가지고 있을 값비싼 특이점 기술을 무슨 수로 네가 얻게 된 건지는
She fucking stole it. She fucking stole it from the fucking lobotomy corporation office below you, you morons.
눈앞에 이게 재생 앰플의 진실이니?
맞아. 너희가 파괴하려고 작정하는 재생 앰플의 근원이지.
무슨 파괴한다뇨? 질문입니다. 이 앰플로 얼마나 많은 사람을 살릴 수 있는지 모르시는 겁니까?
Oh yes, but they're all dangled above everyone's head as a form of control. That's the obvious thing. Yes, this is correct. However, I could see the counter coming here.
이 재생 앰플은 단순히 몸을 재생시키는 게 다는 아니잖아. 사람을 살리는 만큼 죽이는 것도 이 눈물의 역할이니까.
It is a weapon.
그러니까 이 눈물이 사람을 죽인다는 말씀입니까?
I mean, do they take years off their lives? Does that actually I mean, they already kind of established that the whole disintegration fucking needles are kind of made of the same thing.
이미 몇 번이나 보고도 믿지 않는 너 같은 자들에게는 더 할 말이 없네.
그럼 제가 여기 들어왔다가 나오면 증명되는 건가요?
뭐?
근거 없는 트집이나 잡으며 동랑님을 모욕하지 마십시오. 이미 수많은 사람이 이 기술로 죽어가는 몸을 완벽하게 치료받았단 말입니다.
Okay. Samjo, I think the corporation might be keeping secrets from you, but you go right ahead.
저도 몸소 투약받은 적이 있습니다. 다이빙하다가 목이 부러진 적이 있었는데 죽기 직전에 이 재생 앰플로 깔끔하게 나았어요. 제가 성인이 되자마자 K사에 지원을 한 이유이기도 했습니다만 그게 중요한 건 아니고.
Wow, reasonable motivations.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
I'm going swimming, says Samjo.
어렸을 때 둥지 수영 선수가 꿈이었거든요. 이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
삼조 씨 또 오버한다. 그게 무슨 생고생이야. 괜찮으니까 그냥 가만히 있어.
고생이라뇨. 동랑님이 개량하신 재생 앰플이지 않습니까? 동랑님과 알폰소님 그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇 년 동안 연구한 K사의 재생 앰플이란 말입니다.
Yes, but that's a pure untapped source of whatever the well, it's been tapped, but that's a pure source of whatever the fuck it's made of. I wouldn't trust that.
이 기술에 대한 믿음과 자부심이 제가 여기 있는 이유예요. 금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
잠깐. 삼조 씨?
And then he went swimming. Samjo took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat. It's clearly a problem.
이거 참 곤란하게 되었네. 삼조 씨는 눈물 원액 자체에 대해서는 몰랐단 말이에요. 시체는 못 건질 거예요. 그래도 마지막까지 저희를 자랑스러워해서 다행이네요.
Boy, look at all these beliefs that people are dying with in this chapter. Wow, it's so great. No. Dong Rang, you tried so hard to stop him. Oh wait, no, you did. Yeah, no, he didn't.
뭐라고요? 삼조 씨는 소위 개천에서 난 용이었어요. 난 그런 유형들을 좋아하거든요. 날개의 요구 조건에 턱없이 못 미치는데도 불구하고 날개에 뽑힌 친구들은 대체로 충성심이 강해요.
Yes, they also happen to be really dumb, as we've seen here. What a shame.
뭐? 애초에 둥지에서
참, 둥지에서 태어났다고 해서 누구나 날개에 쉽게 입사할 수 없다는 건 알죠?
It's not that easy.
어떻게 된 거예요? 삼조씨는 왜 안 나오는 건데요?
Because he's been dissolved in a vat of whatever the fuck that is.
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이오, 동랑?
Yes, please explain.
원래의 모습으로 되돌려 주는 것이 눈물의 역할이야.
Oh, so he's been dissolved into atoms.
그 눈물을 정제하고 정제해서 만든 게 지금의 재생 앰플이지. 팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 팔이 있는 모습을 자신의 본 모습이라고 기억하고.
Ah, it's mimetic too? But I suppose mimetic would drive a biological function to remember what the arm was and what it looked like. So he's basically been reverted to a fucking embryo.
머리가 함몰된 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 머리가 멀쩡한 모습을 원형이라고 기억하니까.
로보토미 지부에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
이를테면 모두가 최면 상태에 걸렸던 것이요. 밀폐되고 조용한 장소에서 너는 벌레다라고 반복해서 말하는 음성을 들으면 우리의 무의식에는 벌레의 이미지가 자리 잡게 되니까.
아하.
맞아. 사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는 절차를 밟아야 효과가 잘 받지. 하지만 그 어떤 해석도 없는 눈물 그 자체가 닿으면 사람의 근원적 모습까지 거슬러 올라간 형태로 되돌려주더군.
근원적 모습?
Okay, so how far does like do we go all the way back to the fucking primordial ooze?
정확히는 되돌아갈 수 있도록 도와준다고 해야 하나요?
Is he orange? Dograng, is he orange juice down there? Is that it? Is that the end of Evangelion down in that pit? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that LCL?
역시 아무리 그래도 그 근원적 모습이라는 곳까지 도달은 못하는 것 같아요. 결과적으론 고통을 없애주긴 하지만 뭐 그래서 만족해, 동백? 네가 옳았고 삼조는 눈물 속에서 사람의 원형 비스무리한 무언가가 되었겠지. 축하해. 이제 정말로 원하는 게 뭐야?
특이점, 그리고 특이점과 관련된 모든 것들을 개념 소각기에 넣은 영구 소멸.
Ah, yes, I wish to destroy all of this. That's a rather simple demand out of that one. No grand machinations there. Just I want to put it in. I want to put it in the furnace. I hate it. I hate it all.
개념 소각기라. 이번에도 개념 소각기에 태운다고? 그래서 동백, 그 아무것도 없는 시대로 돌아가면 그런 다음엔?
Yes. Please tell us more about how your idyllic. Please tell us more of the idyllic ideals of how we won't do it again, right? We won't ever do it again, right? We'll remember the city, and we won't ever do human things under the human condition ever again, right? Right?
나무를 꺾고 집 짓고 동물 가죽을 벗겨서 옷을 만들고 그렇게 살 거야? 그러곤 꺾은 나무와 죽은 동물을 애도하면서? 이봐 동백, 그런 마음으로는 천둥벌거숭이로밖에 살 수가 없어. 그게 정말 네가 원하는 거야?
But yes, what does she actually want out of this? How does she view this?
너는 언제나 어리석은 질문을 하네.
So what are your motivations?
그때나. 우리는 추악한 너희들을 없애기 위해 추악한 기술을 무기로 휘두르며 맞서기로 결심했어.
I'm now interested about the effect of inhaling the vapor of the liquid, inhaling the air of Empyrean. That's probably ether down there. The fucking The heir of Empyrean heaven, most likely. Probably burns a lot.
따라서 우리가 그리는 미래에는 아무도 남아 있을 수가 없어.
Oh, so you're just gonna kill literally every human and that's it? Is that what the plan is?
그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던 거야. 생존에 대한 집착으로부터.
Oh my fucking god, you're just... okay, it's a death cult. Okay, it's a death cult. Well, hang on here, let me just... hold on, let me read that back here, just to be sure. Let's see here. Vile technology as tools to get rid of their vile creators. Thus, no one can remain in the future we envision. So yeah, you're just gonna kill everyone. In order to remove technology from the board, you kill everyone. Is that what I'm getting right here? Just to double check there? Is that what the plan is?
그게 무슨 말이야? 너는 미래를 그리고 있는 게 아니라 과거를 놓지 못하고 있는 거였네.
둘 다 그만두시오.
Oh no, Sang decides to be a character.
눈앞에서 옛 다툼이 반복되는 걸 보고 싶지 않소.
You are all still children, goddammit. At least her plan is more coherent than her goons believe. I suppose so. I mean, her plan might be to kill literally everyone, but everyone else was like, oh, I want to be serfs, it'll be so great. But her idea, yeah, that makes more sense, but clearly she was leading a bunch of morons.
이상 멀쩡해 보이네.
You seem to have gotten over me stabbing you with a wish twig.
다행인 것처럼 말하는군. 당신은 이상이...
죽기를 바랐었지. 하지만 그건 본인도 마찬가지였을걸?
Sang doesn't really, wish for anything that we can tell, so... Source?
심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에도 저항 한 번 안 하던데. 오히려 불쾌했어. 마치 원하는 것을 내가 이뤄주는 느낌이었으니까.
What diseased people we have to consort with.
하나같이 사고방식이 좀 꼬여있는 것 같은데 절벽 끝에서 망설이는 사람을 손수 밀어줬다고 그게 정당해지나?
I mean, depending on what cliff.
망설? 너 말고 본인이 직접 말해줄래?
So, kids, what are you all doing here? Because clearly this friend circle here detonated violently. What was the reason why? We don't even really know what the fuck you people were doing, aside from being bright-eyed researchers, researching technology, and apparently everyone but Dong Rang got absolutely fed up with everything for idealistic purposes, as one does.
나는 할 말이 없어.
Nope, not gonna say anything? Yeah, okay.
대화는 끝났네, 그럼. 차라리 잘 됐어. 이 자리를 기념해서 예뻐시였던 둘을 직접 죽이겠어.
Oh, she's got the fox thing. Right, okay, she's got sun shower. Oh boy.
그리고 특이점을 회수하고 태워버릴 거야.
Are you gonna go burn all the other singularities? You're gonna go do everything else too? Quite grand plans here, but I suppose this is what happens when people get their hands on ego things and think they're fucking gods.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
500 hit points, huh? Lobotomy, ego, sun shower. Okay, 500 hit points, huh? Well, let's get to it. We just make sure we don't use mind flail. Nope, not yet! LOL, but not yet! This is also an abnormality battle, so I'll actually have to think. Wow! This seems to... Yeah, everybody's just punching her straight in the face there. That seems to be fine. That's a dodge, so who cares? Read passives. Ah, yes, reading passives. Passives. 1200 shield HP. At the end of each turn, lose 10. Well. Panic effects become staggered. Low morale effects. Okay, she's going. Ah, I see what's going on. She's going to ego degrade and go mad and thus get harder. Kill her quick then.
직접 나서지.
Seems to not like blunt.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, still need 10 charge for that. Still gonna have to work on that. That one. Right. The grip. Also roll neutral attacks. We'll wait on that one, I guess. All neutral, huh? Chancy across the board, I suppose. We need to inflict tremor in order to actually have any real effect for tremor. Well, that's a problem. Okay, can someone redirect that? And which one is it? That one, the third one. Well, you need to go in for that one. Don, you're not being attacked, are you? No, you're not. Okay, good. Saved. Actually, no, that is giving more. Never mind. Third one, and then we can have Don take that, right? Yep, that's unopposed. Okay. Good, fantastic. Is there anything else that we have to worry about here? No, it doesn't seem like it. So we'll have that for just for extra. Oh! Going to need that! Never mind, we had it ready. Clearly she's got some stats. So we're gonna have to work for that.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Man. Yeah, her clashing value is getting higher, and that's a concern. I guess we'll be trying to spam Chain of Others every fucking turn. Yeah, not good.
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해.
Alright, what do we got to work with here? We're not gonna dump, well, damn, just short. Dumping Rip Space now would be a bad thing, because I don't know how long this is gonna last, but she can counter that attack. Good. She does not appear to like blunt damage, so we'll try and factor that in. Ah, yes, quick suppression, my favorite. Okay, who's going where? Yeah, you know what, we'll have... Yeah, it's redirecting. Take the heat off of Mersault. It is going over there. Okay, we can actually have that attack there. Good. Wonderful. Wow. No, wrong one. Oops. Cass, where do we want to send you? Anywhere, I guess.
깡총.
Yeah, now he brought more coins. Hey, Stagger!
무엇이
Yep, no.
잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
Fatal to blunt.
시작이랬어.
Good. We've got plenty of that. Maybe not the best blunt damage ever, but plenty of it.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Oh. Well, I suppose we should ego dump. Though there really isn't much to do here. Though, does Dawn have 7 still? Motherfucker. Well. All the damage. Okay, does anyone have blunt? That's still blunt. No wait, Dawn's ego is pierced. That won't do shit.
그렇게 하죠.
We seem to be holding our ground. She unfortunately does not appear to be taking that much damage, which is a concern.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I know that shield is 1,200 hit points, but we haven't so much as dented it.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Oh, thanks, Conrad. Oh, great. See, that appears to be an issue. What's that do? Whenever this unit is broken, Dawn Beck is inflicted with +5 sinking count, and all sinners lose 2 sinking count. All sinners gain 1 protection and 2 attack power up. It has 9 hit points, though. Okay. I guess that'll be easy, then. Okay, so... we want to send the blunt damage downrange, if possible. So all of the blunt damage goes in, because if it's gonna make it in, that's where it's gonna be able to hit. Well, where it'll do its best effect. Everything else, yeah, just shoot everything else. Shame about Mutilate, but use it now. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, if he kills that with Mutilate, he might get a free kill. Wait a minute. Wait.
직접 나서지.
단테님 봤어요?
Nope, just staggered it.
다음은 어디요? 대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
씹는 맛이 있는데?
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
Did I use flame? Well, I'm an idiot then. I used one of Reindeer Issue's self-damage attacks like a dumbass. Oops. Hey. Oh. AoE attack. Well, who has a... Ah, yes. Yeah, about that. No. Hopeless? What do you mean hopeless? It's a fucking ego. 26 though. Okay, we're gonna need a bigger ego. I'm gonna need a tremendously large ego to deal with this. Yeah, it's big enough. Wait, hang on, wait a minute. It's just Dongbek's defense gave her the Thorn status, which reflects damage inflicted to her. Oh, oops. Didn't notice that. That's 26. I need to roll heads to get that. Do I have any bigger numbers on hand? Faust, what about you? Nope. Actually, that's 5. It needs to be 6. Shit. Or 7, but I don't think Body Sack will do it. Even though Body Sack is blunt. But we don't have body no, we ain't got that. Alright. That's still neutral. That's Pierce, if I remember correctly. This, however, will cause Lust Fragility, which we can make use of. It'll probably work. Is that the only attack heading for him? It appears to be so. It's bad. Any and all, I guess. Any at all.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Got it. Done.
모든 업은 다시
Hey, we attack. No, thank you.
네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
The damage is probably going to be lackluster, but the increased Lust Fragility is going to be helpful with Ting Tang Hong and Corpust. If we get Shank and Grip next turn, which we probably will. Because I didn't see it on the board now. It probably will come up next turn. Oh, so here's more status down.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Bap. That's actually doing a respectable amount of damage, all things considered.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Well, there's Exploit the Gap, and then there's the Grip. Fantastic! I don't know if we're gonna kill her, but it's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, also Dawn has 16. Great!
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Dawn could use Rip Space. She's so fucking dead.
예측대로.
Oh, and that's fatal too. Ooh, ow, oof. We're probably not gonna need it.
소란이 줄었네요.
You saw that we were good. I actually used that fucking ego properly, and we were actually about to do a shit ton of damage in addition to everything else. We had Rip Space. I had 2 pretty good Lust-based attacks going out there. We were fine. But okay. Held our own quite well.
난 이제 시작인데.
I mean, when staggered, every type will become fatal damage. Yes, but that was also... I didn't account for that being blunt damage. That would have done fatal damage anyway. Bud. Hey, buddy, still alive? Past bonds thought to be severed have met again. Dongbek showed obsessive determination to reclaim the singularity. Oh dear lord, it's another one. Well, it worked fine the last time. But, okay.
Welcome.
Is she gonna turn into a fox god now? Is that what's going on now? Yep, my team has that effect on people.
각혈. 긍정적인 신호다.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로 훈련을 반복했다고 한들 에고의 남용은 사용자의 신체를 한계까지 몰아세울 테죠.
황금 가지는 이제 돌려줄래, 동백? 이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로 뭐라더라. 엄청 복잡한 계약서에 도장도 여러 개 찍고 그래서 물을 수가 없거든.
Would you please kindly stop making my life so inconvenient?
무지함이 자랑이라고 떠드네. 여전히.
그리고 너는 약하고 여전히.
Yes, see, we could all filling insults out at each other.
로보토미사의 에고를 사용한다고 해도 이건 내 기대 이하야, 동백. 그리고 아직 내가 만든 기술은 소개해주지도 못했단 말이야. 그렇지. 오랜만인데 기술 낭송이라도 다시 할까?
Let's play show and tell. It's the World's Fair in here now.
오늘의 시청각서가 전송되었습니다.
Oh. It's a giant eyeball?
그러니까 말해줘, 동백. 너의 절망은 어디까지 커질 수 있어?
Ominous. Ah. Well, they were gathering combat data, but not for the source I thought. Ah.
이게 무슨 소리예요?
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때 드론이 찍었던 영상이.
Well, you see, now that's just totally fucked.
네가 보냈던 협박 메일은 잘 받았어. 내가 특이점에 대해 말하지 않는다면 환상체를 거리 한복판에 풀어놓을 거라고.
Well, we did it anyway. It was actually quite a useful. Thank you for giving us the idea. It was quite useful to our research using the eyeball of a god to harvest healing magical juice to keep our entire corporation in power. It's really great. Thank you for the input.
옛날부터 과격한 이벤트를 좋아하는 건 알았지만 정말 실행시킬 줄은 몰랐네.
Oh, that wasn't us. That wasn't an inside job. We just made very good use of it.
물론 눈물은 더 많이 흘러넘쳤어.
Yep, mistakes and the miracles here at this lab.
아니야. 정말 풀어놓을 생각은 아니었어. 기어코 탈출하고 만 거야.
Yeah, great.
경고를 무시하고.
Congratulations! You killed a bunch of innocent civilians because you're retarded. But you don't care. You were going to kill everyone anyway.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면 우리 연구실이 독단적으로 환상체 실험을 해왔다는 걸 인정하는 꼴이 되잖아. 때마침 우리 의뢰인들이 둥지 근처에 머물고 계시니까 망정이었지.
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 것까지 당신의 계획이었다는 거예요?
계획이라기보단 실험이었어요. 실패할 가능성을 염두에 뒀지만 당신들이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는 근거가 있었거든요.
Didn't we do this with the chicken mines? Wasn't that the test? Do we need another test?
전 생각보다 당신들을 오랫동안 지켜보고 있었거든요. 말했잖아요. 팬이라고.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
Oh no, it's subscribed to Kromer's OnlyFans too! Oh well, fuck. You see, the eyeball of a god is, it's also playing along in the gacha. It's part of the audience here. Yep, it's playing the game too, just like us. Though that's funny because it's an eyeball that's looking at what's going on. That is an audience, and our tiers. From, liking the story and throwing money at the gacha game, keep everything running? Wow! Hey! We enjoy the story and pity the hapless bunch of morons. And throw money at the game to see more. Yep, that's us. Wow! I'm in this picture.
이게 왜 보고 싶지 않아요. 저 장면.
Sinclair, relax, you won. You remember how we did that? It was good.
이때도 기록적인 눈물 수치를 기록했어요. 최우수상을 받는 데에 톡톡한 역할을 했달까요?
Yes. Wait until you see what happens when we pull Jolter out of the back room. That's gonna make some mad money for this game. That's so much money.
말을 섞기는 그다지 우수하지 않았지만 어쨌든 엔사의 어느 부서 직원들 덕분에 신선한 시청각 사료를 얻을 수 있었죠.
Ah, yes, it really, yo, it's really original, the pain and suffering out there. Really gets the god crying. It gets bored and desensitized to violence, so we actually have to go out there and find new violence to show it.
그럼 K사 둥지 거주구역에서 엔사가 그런 잔인한 일을 저지를 수 있었던 것도.
Ah, yes, that's right. I forgot about that. Right. The reason why they weren't really doing anything is because that was part of the plan. We figured that they were working together. However, that little question of what they were doing actually kind of got lost in, you know, everything that was going on. But so that's why Cromer's Christmas special actually happened. Oh, so that's what they were getting out of the end of this. That's what they were getting out of the deal. Oh, how complex and interesting.
이것이 거래였군.
Yes, this is what the deal entailed. We get snuff films, not the other way around. We get snuff films to show the crying eyeball, so it cries a lot, and then we get to make the magic healing juice, and then we get to make record profits this quarter. Everyone's pleased. I'm moving up in the world. The company's doing great. The investors couldn't be happier. Everything's fine. The people suffering? Ah, who gives a shit? People suffer every day.
누가 그랬던 것 같은데. 영지형의 유리창은 혁신적이지만 자유자재로 다루기에 너무나 방대하여 한낱 나같이 속된 이들은 함부로 만질 수도 없을 거라고.
Ah, yes, the mirror. Right, that was apparently Yi Sang's doing. The mirror. Though, actually, functionally speaking, if you were to plug the mirror into this, you would actually produce infinite realities of horrible suffering. That would actually be that would actually be the more sustainable option at the other end. And also, you wouldn't be looking at people in this dimension, so you could go look at more awful dimensions. That would actually probably be probably the harder to use but more sensible option if you really worked at it. A window to infinite suffering. Shit, I'm gonna write that one down. That's got a ring to it.
아, 동백 너였나?
지금 이게
눈물은 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지. 그도 그럴 게 주위를 둘러보면 이곳엔 괴로운 사람들이 너무나도 많으니까.
Hobo waifu is breaking down. Yes, apparently she unfortunately realized that, wow, the corporation really has contorted all of my plans and goodwills. Dang, outplayed.
그러니까 우리를 대신해서 울어주는 거야.
Yes, we inflict pain on it in order to gain power, so everyone's happy. Aside from the fact that, aside from the one fact that it's a cycle, it's an endless fucking loop. We make it cry with our pain. So we use it to remove our pain, however, we have to have pain inflicted upon us in order to get this thing to cry, to create the things that remove our pain, but in order to continue doing that, the violence never ends. That's brilliant.
눈을 감을 겨를도 없이.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이야.
Horrifying, but brilliant.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어. 그래서 나는 이걸 이렇게 부를까 생각 중이지. 거울. 난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는 놀이가 되길 바라오.
Yes? I mean, it's how we get the gacha. So yes.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니? 용남, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래?
웃음을 참지 못하는 입. 놀라움에 터지는 탄성. 서로를 향한 웃음.
Think of all the fucking money we're gonna make.
별보다 반짝이는 눈동자. 모두가 느끼고 있던 순수한 환희. 그저 이 모든 게 놀이가 되길 바랬던.
Unfortunately, then the money got into it, and then it ruined absolutely everything. And money and an ambition to gather money, acquire funds. Yeah, it has a tendency of ruining things because once people see possibilities, they get ambitious, and those ambitions, well, unfortunately, they reveal the worst in us as they do the best in us. Such a shame. However, nice little trinket, Mr. Professor Hakase. Ah, yes. What's the funny light bulb do?
조용히 있어. 그대는 그저 그대로 살아가는 거야. 아무 일도 모르는 것처럼.
리츠, 이따위 역겨운 짓거리를 위해서.
Oh, it actually. Actually, It actually is the mirror.
중요한 순간이야. 험한 말은 삼가줘.
Language, please.
그리고 나도 알아. 영지 형이라면 분명 이런 나를 혼냈겠지. 아, 그런데 그거 알아? 지금은 장난감 같은 기술을 돌려보며 환호성이나 연발하던 시절이 아니더라고. 이젠 사람도 부족해서 박수 소리도 옛날처럼 안 클 거야.
Yes, there really isn't anyone to, there isn't anyone to see my horrible creations, and really, it doesn't really matter anymore. They wouldn't, even if they were amazed, there wouldn't be anyone left. They're all dead.
너는 그저 잊지 못하고 있는 거야. 그렇지? 겉으로는 거창하게 기술의 추악함이니 뭐니 말해도 사람들을 선동하기 위해 나중에 갖다 붙인 명분이잖아. 네 목적을 이루려고.
As usual, yes, with anyone who actually, has a movement like this, you gotta say something to get people going.
기술의 추악함을 소멸시키려는 너도 같이 추악해지고 있는 걸 보면 말이야.
Dongrang has a point.
하필이면 너희가 내 연구 장소였던 로보토미 집을 가로채간 것도 부하들에게는 특이점을 조사할 목적이라고 했지만 그곳에 에고처럼 무기로 쓸 수 있는 기술들이 숨겨져 있다는 것까지 알아낸 거지?
Yes, but I need to use the technology to overthrow technology, and I'll totally put it down when I'm done. I promise. But again, yes, you're still using technology to fight technology, and that's just Tuesday at the office. What does that change? Nothing.
그 귀중한 정보를 제공해 준 건 누구였을까? 슈렌무도 몰랐을 텐데. 나랑 스무고개 하면 알려줄래?
다 알고 있는 것처럼 떠들지 마. 옛날부터 너 그러는 거.
그럼 하나만 더 아는 척 해볼게. 영지 형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때, 그리고 이상의 거울에 비쳤던 세계를 엿보았을 때, 그때 우리는 결코 이전 상태로 돌이킬 수 없는 희열과 분열을 느꼈지.
유리창이 탄생했을 때부터 각종 이익 집단들이 앞다투어 몰려 들어왔어.
Yep.
그래, 우리는 스스로의 발로 군대 나간 거라고 생각하지만 모두 알고 있잖아. 사실은 갈기갈기 찢겨져 흩뿌려진 것에 지나지 않았다고. 그리고 그 원인이 우리 중에 있다는 것도.
Ah, yes, ambitions.
동백, 네가 개념 서갑기에 내 기술을 넣어버린다 하더라도 순수했던 그 시절로는 돌아갈 수 없어. 알고 있지?
Unfortunately, yeah, when friend groups go nuclear like that and people offend each other like that, typically speaking, even if you can right the wrongs, you can't go back. Never ever. Not for these mad chuckle fucks, and not for any of us either. 'Tis a shame. You can never go back. You can never really go back.
알고 있는데도 집착을 놓지 못하는 것. 아, 그랬군. 소각되어버린 기술들을 누군가 다시 발견하기라도 한다면 다른 꿈을 가진 이름 모를 누군가들이 같은 희열을 느껴주기를 바랐던 거구나.
I see.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수는 없음. 다시 과거를 만들어서 물려주는 걸로 말이야. 와, 이거 진짜 신선하고 귀여운 발상이네, 동배.
Ah, yes, delete all the files on the computer and have everyone figure it out for themselves. Ah, look at them. Innocent. New. Unblemished. They do not know. However, again, okay, that's a really roundabout way of returning to the past. However, you never can go back yourself, but yes, remove everything so everyone can discover everything again. Lady, that's like throwing up your food so you can eat it again. That doesn't really work out that well.
동백 씨, 몸이...
Dongbek muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone.
그래, 머릿속에 다시 꾹꾹 감춰놓는 거야.
Ah, yes. Yes, yeah, right. Yeah, just seed it for another more interesting game. Everyone likes ancient lost technology, right? Right. Everyone likes that trope. But we got to do that so we can have that trope later on, somewhere else. Mm-hmm.
언젠가 발견할 누군가를 위해.
Wow. How pitiable and pathetic.
우리가 남들보다 더 나은 자격이 있어서 그 기술을 발견한 건 아니니까. 당신 말대로 난 나를 속이고 모두를 속이며 내가 원한 것을 밀어붙인 것이겠지. 그저 우리가 봤던 땅이 비옥했던 것뿐이니까.
서운하네. 정작 그 땅을 일구기 위해 꽃 구경도 놓치고 괜히 질만했던 우리의 노력은 모르는 척하는 거야? 그때 우리는 물정을 몰랐던 풋내기였고 네가 잊지 못하고 있는 그 순간은 미화된 찰나에 지나지 않아. 그런데 목숨 바친 네 동료들도 그 사실을 알고 있나?
Yes, did they know that this was all so stupid?
그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해 그럴듯해 보이는 대의를 외쳤을 뿐 사실 허공에 떠있는 뜬구름이었다는 걸.
아니, 하지만 이제야 난 나를 제대로 알겠어. 그래서 직접 내 손으로 흙을 덮고 싹을 심어야만 하지 않겠니? 봉우리는 저물고 우리의 열매는 이미 시든 지 오래이니 다시 흙을 덮어 허물고 다른 열매가 맺히도록.
Reset the twisted game back to 0. Let the next generation decide. Hopefully they'll be better. No.
이봐, 저대로 놔둬도 괜찮은 거야?
Rhodey, she's dying.
알고 있잖아. 에고를 사용하면 정신이 멀쩡하게 굴러가지 못하는 거.
야, 너 일부러 그러는 거냐? 되는 데까지 도발을 시킨 다음에
결국엔 제풀에 스스로 꺾이도록.
이번에는 우리가 없애 순수했던 그 시절로.
아, 순수라. 순수라는 단어만큼 부끄러운 단어는 없지.
Yes, we were all morons when we were young. Sadly. But you see here, ladies and gentlemen, we have two polarities in the room.
야, 정신 차려!
I see. This must be from the source material. Yeah, clearly this is from the source material that Yi-san comes from. This must be some argument over a machine. Or, as they said, the invention was probably something like the mirror, but... Alright, I'm starting to see where the old book must have come from. This is a story that's simple enough, but provides enough of a detailed narrative and conversation, a conflict.
역시 그때나 지금이나 네 마음을 정신없이 흔들어 놓는 건 나밖에 없지?
You love me because I'm so smart, don't you?
아니, 난 그 언제보다 정신이 활짝 피어나는 것 같아. 나는 언제나 곧 터지고 피어나올 봉우리이고 싶었어. 온몸 가득 향내음을 두르며. 이것이 누군가에게도 이해받지 못할 마음 아픈 나만의 길일지라도. 떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은 진하고 비옥할 다음을 남길 거야.
Ah. The flat... Is this the lust abnormality? Huh. Her own ego. Right, but this reminds me of the butterflies in the forest. The lust, It would be lust-based, wouldn't it? She basically just desires to be young forever and always at that moment, frozen in time of just about to turn to the next page. Never really knowing what's going on, but always being excited about what's gonna happen next. Never growing old or getting bored. No, just always right there. But that's absolutely fucking impossible, you mad woman. Dong Beck's an asshole over there, but that's equally fucking stupid as anything he's come up with. But unfortunately, he's being more practical than you with actually at least coming up with something. However, it is, as I articulated, a cycle of pain and suffering in order to breed healing and happiness by creating more pain and suffering to create more happiness and healing. You see where this is going. It's just hurting yourself to heal yourself, to hurting yourself to heal yourself, to hurt yourself to heal yourself, to over and over and over again. But okay, second boss battle. Here we go. But yes, her own ego. Right, I forgot that everyone could do that. You could do that, right? No, we just fucking did that with the chicken man who just fell into. Well, that's disturbing back there. But yes, we saw that with the you know, the chicken man who fell into emotional despair and then caused everything that happened in Hell's Chicken. Yeah, no, people can do that. There's also Philip. Poor Philip. But okay, so what's your deal? Spice bush? Interesting. What's your pet? I can't see them. Your passives are I can't fucking see them. But 1400 health. Oh boy. All right, well, let's get to work. That's an AoE. Okay, so what can block that? Actually, there are 2 AoEs. Well, I got that one. Okay, Mersault, can you do anything to that? You actually can. Wow. Go nuts, man. Well, quick suppression. Quick suppression. All in. Though, we should probably use that to get rid of the AoE attack. So that's taken care of first. And that's all she wrote, really? 5 charge count. We definitely need that. However, we're gonna have to redo that. We don't know her weaknesses, so I guess we'll have to check. Oh, that's unopposed. Never mind. That's actually still clocking properly. Good. Right, because she's slower. Alright, that replaced... What did that replace? That was the 3rd attack. That was... Flying Surge, right? Yes. Good. Oops. Okay, then. Good. Bomb. Okay. Weak to slash. Oh boy, that's one thing I don't really have. Endured the... Oh god, they flipped the entire polarity on me. Oh god damn it. Well, Blunt's normal. She's strong against Pierce and weak to slash. Fuck! They flipped everything without telling me! Damn! Yeah, that's a problem. Surprise, but I knew they were going to do that. Well, this means going into the dungeon, we're definitely bringing Kurakumo Honglu because he's Slash Man. That one, good. Either or, really. Neutral, do we have a bigger... Yes, we do! And that's Otis back there, doing Otis things. As long as everybody's dominating that one attack, we're fine. So don't use Pierce. Weren't you? Wait. No, you weren't. Funny. Unfortunately, Heath is a little bit down for the count here, but note it, do not use Pierce. Whenever possible. Cromer fight all over again. Yeah, I know. Well, she wasn't... That's the thing. Now we're dealing with base damages and not, haha, I'm immune to bleed. You know, that thing, that overpowered thing that we started the game with. That everyone's been leaning on. Ha, I've now stolen your crutch! But thankfully, I built a somewhat balanced team aside from Slash. So we do have a Slash component. But clearly, we're more Pierce and Blunt based. So this is gonna be a little bit chewy. Oh. Ah.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Wow, that was nice. Okay, so what now? At the end of turn end, at +5 count, take sloth damage by count % of max HP and become fully bloomed. At less than 5 count, lose count SP, then reduce count by 1. What is the... Right, no, I know, she had a bunch of other resistances that I had to worry about, so I didn't really notice the underlying thing of she's weak to slash. Slash units were just so fucking powerful you barely noticed, but of course the best slash units inflicted bleed, which was a big no-no. Okay, so what does this do? I can't see. Do you have anything I can see? 1 growing. At the end of the turn, add +1 count and gain max HP proportional to the count. Now, if they were real fuckers, they probably, if I let them go, they'll probably make my life harder, but knowing her wishes, them blooming is actually effectively the end of their life, so does killing them fast actually do... See, this would be an interesting curveball if you have to actually let them go. I don't know, though. There's definitely a lot of attacks that I want to get rid of. But however, if I'm... it's probably... If not... Oh, rip space. How about that? Well, that's definitely gonna kill something real fucking quick, but I want to dump that on her, thank you. Let's find out! But the narrative probably wanted me to realize, ah, yes, the soon-to-bloom flowers, right? The growing buds. The only way you can make them stay like that is to kill them. For they shall not grow old, and therefore be frozen in time, as Dongbek actually wants. How depressing. I'm going to kill her now. Let's get on with killing her, but how depressing. Okay, where are all the fucking lines going? Jesus goddamn Christ. I can't use anything but Pierce, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to just deal with that. Right, we got everything. Is everybody good? Well, that's a dodge. We're fine.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Ow.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까?
소란이 줄었네.
Oh, good. We can use the nuclear option next turn. And there's rip space, doing rip space things. That's slash too. Ooh.
내 피가 배고파했어.
She keeps regenerating them, so I guess I just have to kill them. End of turn. At +5 plus count, take sloth damage. Oh wait, yeah, it. Well, you reduce sanity, so clearly that's bad. I may have misunderstood what's going on, but clearly that's bad. But hey, Mind Whip! Also, that's blunt. Fluid Sac is blunt. That'd work. And that is going over the heads of basically everybody, so good. Throat Slit is more effective. However, we do have to... Well, that's fine. Her attacks are countered. Okay, that's the dodge, so Heath isn't doing anything. That's going in there. That's going to intercept it as an ego. Good. Worry about anything. Okay, Otis. Otis. Yeah, you just do that and you'll be fine. And then we unleash Mind Whip. For humongous fucking numbers. Wrong thing. You almost fucking got me there, UI. You almost fucking got me, but I decided to double check. I almost threw it at that fucking thing. No. The Ghostbusters wand goes over here. There are bigger things to kill. Your memories forever frozen in time, they are important, but not the most important thing over here. I get what we're putting down in here, and it's suitably emotionally, you know, moving of a concept. However, we've got shit to do. Much murder over here.
날 뛰어보라고.
Oh, here we go. Oh, she didn't get the last. Damn. Almost perfect.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
Almost. Dang. Well, that's staggered and not going anywhere. Okay, then. So, just to make sure this doesn't go nowhere. So you get that? Well, we can't do that one. I'm gonna have to throw another ego at that one, but we'll get it. Magnificent Spring Breeze. Unfortunately, we don't have another ego. What can we throw at that? Wait, I'm gonna have to back up Chain of Others then, because that's expended too much. Ah! But what about Telepole? Yes! Yes, we can do that. And we'll also gain charge. Mutilate, good. Okay. Okay, literally anyone. Heath, shoot the flowers. Touch the grass. We'll handle everything else. They both suck, but gripping's gonna do more damage. And away we go.
깡총.
Nope. Don Quixote rides again. That wasn't really for damage, it was mostly to block the attack.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Okay, what the fuck else are we doing here? He's in defense mode. This is concerning. Dueling next turn? Wait, duel? What do you mean, dueling? What do you mean, duel? Turn start. Units without the status go into a fully bloomed status. If Yisang has this effect, Dongbek gets one attack power up, but he's not here because I don't use him. Haha. Oh, it's on use. Well, shit. That's a problem, but he's not here, so oh well. Guess we should do all the damage now. I guess I'll use Telepole again, because, well, not that. Because I gotta save that charge. We're gonna need it. Because she's got enough for Rip Space, but I can't use it this turn, so I guess we're doing it twice. Now for the curveball. Of course there's another curveball. Well, finishing run up would be the best out of this. Okay, so what's next?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
This is clearly a dwell moment. You're gonna do something stupid next turn. My guess is because Sang is not here, I might have my entire team frozen, which is kind of annoying. $20 charge, good.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어.
It wasn't for the damage. It was to maintain that charge count. Next will be Rip Space. And that'll hurt like a fucking freight train.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh. Ah! Well, good thing I killed them all. Okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Good thing I killed the flowers before that happened, but okay, she just takes
기다리는 거 못해.
control of literally everyone else? Really? SP. If SP reaches 45, fully heal SP, then again, Dazzled Mind next turn. If this effect isn't removed for 2 turns, move it all at the end of one of the turn. Oh? Now what happens aside from we bonk the thing?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
No, that didn't work.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
Ow!
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
Interesting.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도.
Oh well, good. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Okay, interesting, but have fun with that.
모든 것을 던내더라도
Okay, so she has her own share of tremendous bullshit. I can see this. I can see this now.
땅이 떨리고 있어.
I can't do anything because you took my whole fucking team. So I guess that means kill you faster next time, huh? Yeah, it definitely means kill her faster. Okay then. See, there's the suspect difficulty spike I was kind of expecting, but there's that. More slash, got it. Okay. Okay, so. Slash. There's that. Now, who else? Well, actually, We do technically have the big 3 here for slash. She has that skill that target all the fully bloomed sinner to deal massive damage, and you're kind of supposed to stop her. Right, I'm supposed to stop her somehow. Unfortunately, Reindeer-ish could not block the attack from what I could see. Oh well. But so... Well, the big 4 if we count Kurikumo Rodion as a bleed unit. She is technically a bleed unit, mostly for poise, though. Okay, so... Ish. No, but we could come up with a lot of other creative things.
조금할 시간이야.
Well. Okay, that's Uptide Max, and that's... Ryoshu's Kurikumo Ryoshu is probably the better option here, and sometimes this interface annoys the shit out of me. But I guess we have a reason to do this now!
궁극의 검수를 보여주지.
Story time! Kurkumo is just 100% pierce. Is it? I thought it was slash, but she helps with bleed damage, so I wasn't actually paying attention. Oh well. The child gave her sole audience a confident glance and puffed out a cloud of cigarette smoke. So how far along did you get? Up until she abruptly took out my entire team. I can clearly see that's supposed to be a check there. We'll figure that out in a second. So Hasa, isn't this a work of art? Still talking about Ark. The broom passed through her blade, smoke being cleanly cut in a twain. A Mark Twain? Dongbeck vibe checked him. Well, shit, it's the first actual challenge I've had this entire time. I must admit, you really do have a way with swords. Although I suppose your insolence towards an advisor is only forgiven thanks to your usefulness. You'd have lost fingers for much more otherwise. Do tell me when that time comes. I've got a couple of great ideas for how to cut them. The aide gave a bitter smile. Perhaps it's not the generosity of this child, but the audacity of a subordinate who can wield blades like it's second nature that keeps the Hasa from cracking a whip. I have good news for you, Ryoshu-kun. A strife is in sight. That's good news indeed. Ah yes, violence, over there. The child's eyes narrowed, her mouth bent into a grin, and her fingers twitched. Right, no, you're right, so Kurikumo is actually Pierce, I think. Well, I haven't actually, she's a late edition, so I haven't actually been seriously looking at her. But Ryoshu, right, it's just Pierce? Yeah, no, it's 100% Pierce. I'm an idiot. Okay, we won't be using her. Cool CG, though, I needed to do that anyway. Okay, so, Slash. I mean, Sang's over there, but he's only got his poise. I mean, I suppose we could put him in there for entertainment value since this is supposed to be his chapter and he's done fuck all. Right? You're not uptight. We can do that now, though. That is more Slash, and he's acceptable, just not outrageous. But hang on here. Who do we have? How's this team looking? Because clearly we need to output more damage, because what we just encountered was a damage check if I ever saw one. So, clearly, Hong Lu over there, since he's probably the best Slash character I have.
출금할 시간이야.
Rodion's a pretty easy pick. Dawn also does Slash a lot. Heath we're not going to use because he does Pierce. Do we have any other options? No, I'm guessing, yeah, we're going to have to do that. So, we don't actually have that many good options for Slash. I mean, sure, 7th Section Otis has very good Clash values, but she's not dedicated to Slash. However, we also have wonderful things like Lobotomy Corp Faust. That is also entirely Slash. Yeah, I'll get him to that once I understand exactly who I'm using here.
전 준비되었어요.
Who can we use, though? So, out of everyone else, who has better... Right, well, there's Blade Lineage Sinclair, who is at most, it's Slash and, well, Pierce, Slash, and Slash, who is also poise-based. So if we want to make fucking big numbers happen with crits, there's that. You're blunt damage, never mind. Just wanted to check, just making sure. There is she section-ish. She's good, and we're definitely going to be dragging, you know, the combat here, but it's still, it's Pierce Slash Slash. But her best attacks are Slash. I suppose that's what we're looking for. So I suppose, yeah.
모두에게 평등하게.
You have G Greg? No, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not have G Greg. I missed out on G Greg. That would have been, the healing probably would have been great, but nope. Okay, so who we have remaining? That's okay. Chef Ryoshu is okay. That's mostly Pierce. This is a 2-star that we, yeah, it's not exactly fantastic. There's some rupture there, but slash fragility. Now wait a minute, I forgot about that. She's weak to slash already though. That would increase the damage. So it's a toss-up, I suppose. I need to up-tie that. We can, so that's not that big of a deal. Though that is paralyze and bleed. That's a lot. We are still doing bleed, and we have some of the best bleed characters in the roster here. Aside from, unfortunately, Ryoshu, who does pierce. Shame, didn't see that one coming. I think Mersault is entirely out, because I don't think there's a single actual identity that he has that actually uses slash in any capacity. Right? Does Bane have slash? No, he does not do slash ever. Yeah, no, so he's out. Don't forget, BL Sinclair is very slow. Right, there is that. He's mostly used for just farming in Pending Day, which is not what we're going to be doing here. So I suppose if we're banking on slash, clash values are clearly not a concern here, because even Otis can't clash that, and we can't guarantee she's going to be in a position to do that. So I suppose we should take 7-section Ryoshu then. For that extra, put that, you know, that tiny little sprinkle, that chef kiss of salt that is more slash fragility on already slash fragility. Let's see if that works. Although, right. Other story time.
검이 부러질 때까지 함께하겠소.
I hope you start fucking doing something. Hello, Discount Hod. Though I merely yearn to gaze out the window, I hear the paper covering its openings. Here, the paper covering its opening obstructs the moonlight, much to my heart's discontent. The child, looking up at the paper window with his dissatisfied, narrowed eyes, didn't seem to give any attention to his interlocutor. That is a word? You're the one who said you wanted to sleep in a tile-roofed house. Except the sound of tea passing his lips sounded his disapproval. Additionally, moving to the south was also your idea, you sang. While I do not deny that I'm clear. All of these decisions were mine, and I hate them. Receiving the other child's flack, the child known as Yi Sang slowly turned his head to face her. We were in need of a new territory from which to extort, were we not? I believe I offered an absolution. You just won't back down, will you? No. Yielding is not a behavior that aligns with me. Why don't you take up the mantle for us in that case? What made you recommend me to be the leader instead? Excess labor does not mirror my ideal performance, both mental and manual. Too much work, didn't want it. Says the one nicknamed Slayer for taking an excess of lives, huh? It is my preference to be wholly focused when I am doing my job. Yes! What? I take pride in my work murdering people. Whilst engaging in the rhythmed exchange, the child with dark bags under his eyes stopped to recall something. Then added, in addition, I remember you once asked this. You're usually a laid-back jokester, so what transforms you into a cold-blooded killer whenever a sword is in your hands? That I did. I hope today's exchange has proven an answer, or provided an answer. Yep. The child nonchalantly nursed his tea after that. The look on the other child's face shows discomfort among many other things, but to describe them all in detail would be a disservice. Isn't that right? Yes, let's get on with it, because we have bosses to kill. Yes, you don't want any more. We need to cut down this prose. All right. So I could level up all the way to 35, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. However, very clearly, we need to absolutely obliterate this woman very quickly. And that is probably a good way of doing it. Everybody's doing slash damage. And a lot of it.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Yes, I know. Get on with your bullshit boss battle.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, so I have no plan aside from just dump damage. Though this going out immediately would be a good thing. So yeah, no, that's good. You shouldn't win rate during abnormality battles, but the whole thing is we just need to do shit tons of damage. And we have everyone slash. Every attack should be sensible. Wow.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Down slash fragility for 5. Great. Don't you love when you spend your entire day at work literally doing nothing because they didn't have your account open today? Free day.
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해.
That's
100초만 기다려줄게.
slash fragility 5. No. Oh, that's a dodge. We're fine. Slash, 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 slash. Though we want to build up for rip space, though, so we kind of have to do that. So she has to actually build up energy. Cloud Cutter, also very good. Okay, then. That seems acceptable. Although, right. Don has to build up charge. Though, Telepole would be viable, however, we don't actually have... This is not for spamming egos. This is to do lots of damage very quickly, and we have the capability of doing that. Ow, though. Well, Ryoshu did her job applying slash fragility. Everyone's gaining poise, and we're almost immediately into the second phase. Good. Came about Ryoshu being staggered, though. That's kind of unfortunate. Also, hey! Hey! That's odd. He actually... Strange. That actually took a captive. Immediately this time. Okay, so that's a guard. Well, that's a guard over there. Okay, who's got the biggest fucking hit power here? I think Rip was sufficient to kill it, so... Well, it's using defense, though. Some of these skills can inflict blooming on Clash, as I can see, but apparently Han got the most of it, sadly. Which is sad because now I've got 2 men down, but Well, deep cuts should probably be able to do that, right? Yeah, deep cuts does the most damage, so we'll put it in there and hope that works out. The faster we get these off the field, I suppose the better we are. Well, have that go over there. Have this go over here. Where's that going? Sang. Well, fine. You do that. Go nuts, Sang. Where are our other... Right, they're going at Ryoshu, which is a problem. And if we don't block those... Yeah, no, we can't do that. Problem. However, solution. Nah, she's too slow for that, sadly. I need to get him out of there, but I also need to clash with this properly. Well, actually, Sang, can you? Yes, you can. Well, actually, no. Well, it's neutral. That's better than fucking hopeless, though. All right, well, let's try. That's clashed. That's caught. Okay, well, they're all caught. We'll see how many we break.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Damn it. It didn't do enough damage!
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Also, this is only the second try. Relax. We're not failing upwards yet. Oh, that was actually slash too. Shit, I didn't even notice that.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까? 내 피가 배고파했어.
Okay, well, aside from Hong Lu being back there, at least he got staggered, so we didn't actually get, you know, stuck in the middle of this mess. Okay, so we gotta toss out an attack, but it's... Okay. Can you clash with that? No. So many fucking things on the screen. Okay, that's all one. So everybody can redirect that, at least. You're being engaged by this. It's actually Ryoshu. Good, that's intercepted. Can't use rip space yet, even though that would be effective, but let's not blow all of that quickly. That's not been intercepted yet. Do we have something to throw at that? We do. Good. Well, no, not that one. God, why do they put that on top of everything? Good lord. Okay, there's that. Now we gotta go save Hong Lu somehow. Okay, well, some of these are going to hit us, but let's try and not make them... Try and avoid them hitting a character that already has Bloom. actually have slash agility, unfortunately. We have to wait for that to come back around. That's 2. Well, I suppose since Faust can't do nothing over there, she's going to now go save Hong, like she was going to. And yeah, that's all we can do. We can just kind of cut down on one of these. One of them is going to get through.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, god damn it! Faust!
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Well, at least Dawn can use Rip Space next turn. Well, she was going to be able to. Ow.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지
Hooray!
모르겠어.
Hong is freed! Target allies for attacks when staggered. Remove this effect next turn. If this effect isn't removed for 2 turns, lose 30 SP and remove it at the end of the turn. Ha! Ah! Now, you see, we're Well now Sang's back there! God damn it, Sang! Ah, but you see, since they're still here, she's not going apeshit on us. They are gaining health. Right. So I figured it was either a keep them alive or don't. It looks like there are benefits to keeping them alive. Okay, do we actually? Nope, you still need more. So we've got to counter these attacks at least, so. Actually, that can do enough damage to free Sang over there. So let's try and fucking do that. Unfortunately, Genius over here is attacking his I can't actually do anything. God damn it all. Wait. No, I can't do anything. God. He's going to attack Ryoshu and there's nothing I can do about it. Great, I'm still down a person. What a fucking mess this is. Okay, who's not doing anything? Oh, now he's attacking Ryoshu. How fun. Or rather, Rodion. Well, Rodion has a little bit more health, I suppose. Although, what I can do is have her defend, and that should hopefully salvage that. It's not dodge, though. Well, yeah, okay.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Oh, that was a counter. Oh, Christ. That actually did more damage. Oops. That did more damage than his attack. Oops. And he's still staggered. I'm an idiot.
가룬도 흔들흔들.
Oops. Well, I better think of something quick. Yeah, I was hoping that Sang would be able to stop his girlfriend here, but no. No. What do we got to throw? Telepole. Right. No, telepole. Telepole will work. Telepole worked the last time. Except it's now not. God damn it. What can we hurl at this? I don't think we can do anything about this. I think... We reduced her clash value at some point, somehow. Actually... Nope, that's still hopeless. I don't have anything that rolls up that fucking high, aside from egos. Actually, that's neutral. That can do it. Go nuts, Rhodey! Unfortunately, I don't have anything to block the attack that's 57?! Good Christ almighty. Yeah, I don't want to waste that, so this is gonna be a thing. Yeah, you don't really do very much, though. Yeah, no one's blocking that attack, so that one's getting through, unfortunately. That attack's directed at Dawn, and, well, all things considered, I suppose you could use Telepole on that one to get more charge, so we can walk off whatever the fuck that is. And then everybody else is just gonna dogpile everything else. Do as much damage as humanly fucking possible. Good luck, team. Well, find an attack you can actually hit. Actually, oh, look at these. That would do more damage. And he's got 9 poise, so I fucking hope that works. Well, good luck, kids!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Please do more damage than that.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
I appear to have staggered her. I may have gotten away with all of this. Yeah, no, that's staggered. Ooh! No, wait, no. Ow! Ow!
아야 하는 승객들 있어. 울면 안 돼.
Man, what an asinine gimmick. All right, this is gonna take some bit to figure out. Well, good thing I've got plenty of loonies to keep throwing into the energy pool here. So what the fuck's the deal with this? There's not like I can really throw anybody out here. I mean, maybe Sinclair will do better. Maybe we need the clashing value that is Otis.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Let's try not to have Hong Lu, aka our best damage dealer, get staggered into oblivion like that. The mechanic appears to be do not get do not get touched by the fucking flowers. That seems to be the opportune thing here. Yeah, no thanks, guys. At least you clash properly now, and well, it's real fucking swell there.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 자. 자.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 그래서
Wow,
사롱이 안전벨트
that's going to
잘
shit even already. Wow, fuck. I mean, shit, maybe my first team was more successful than this. Because these guys don't seem to have the clashing value to really do anything else. Huh. Yeah, no, well, hang on here. Well. Place hold. Shit, let's go back to my original team, because this is clearly not working as well as I'd like it to. So let's back up here. Because clearly, we actually got farther with the worst team. Evidently, so we were doing something right. So, Oh, we have to drive first. Clearly we were doing something right, but what the fuck was it? Okay, so correct. I suppose having chains of others flying out there was a good thing to have as well.
제가
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
Right, so
출발합니다.
and then of course N-Corp Faust, because why not? Why would we pick any other Faust?
망치를 쥐고
You do Pierce, you do nothing.
수금할 시간이야.
Rodion seems like a pretty good choice for everything here because her base ego actually hurts a lot. Yi-Sang is actually apparently fucking terrible at this fight, or at least how I'm using them.
모두에게 평등하게.
Let's try this.
파우스트가
Because I seriously,
나설
apparently I
만한
still need my
것이어야
power characters, because at least I was winning clashes and avoiding damage, I guess. That's really what it is. It's avoiding damage. However, her gimmick still stopped me because I couldn't kill it properly.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Yeah, we don't want those attacks getting through, kids. That's why we win clashes.
지금 뭘 잘못했는지는 알구나 해. 드라마에서 봤어.
As you might have guessed, the damage type doesn't mean fucking anything if you don't win the clash. That does a lot of damage too.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Throw that shit out as much as humanly fucking possible.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Done! That unfortunately does fuck all, but she wins clashes. Didn't get bonus damage though.
걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh, you bitch. And then she does her thing, because now we're in the fields. So that's doing a lot of damage. We're doing a lot of damage.
알쏭달쏭해.
Unfortunately, Rodion has now been taken hostage. That is a shame. We kind of need her back. Kind of need her back, and I think Leap has enough to actually get that done. Wow, she's attacking nearly all of the attacks are going for Hong Lu. Great. Fantastic. Christ. Again, those dice are just that big. So the thing is, we can stop attacks. Defense down, huh? Yeah, we want to stop that. So that one, please. And then Dawn, we're gonna have to figure something out. Well, actually, Ish, you get better, supposedly, if you take damage. So yeah, go in there. Knock yourself the fuck out, literally.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I've got bigger numbers than you. That didn't work, of course. Well, the flowers are weak to that. Wait, no, that wasn't where that was supposed to go, though. Son of a whore. Yeah, you get better if you're damaged, though, I thought, right? God damn it, Hong.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Okay, so it seems as though pursuance. Well, that would help, I suppose, even though it's blunt. The idea appears to be, do not actually let this happen to begin with. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save that, because I know we get some stupid fucking numbers. We're not really all that damaged here, and healing back-ish would be against the point. Ah, good, we can use fucking Rip Space now. Hopeless against Rip Space? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Oh, that explains it quite a bit. Those numbers are getting quite big. Yeah, no, now we actually need those. Okay, so which one's going for, yeah, those are all kind of a problem. We can throw out some egos, though. Yeah, no, we want Ish to not fucking die. That would be the opportune thing. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll dogpile this. So we will grab, that's being counteracted there. We will grab this attack, the middle one. And then we'll have, well, you gotta do that first, and then we'll do that. And then it's unopposed. So we'll send in Dawn with the unopposed Rip Space. That's the wrong one, though. Actually, no, it was the right one. Okay, then, well, then, we're over here, and we're out there, and he's over here, and we're over here. Who the fuck's saving Rodion? It's kind of a problem.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yeah, well. Dawn, get any of those!
좀 더 잘 될 수 있을 것 같은데요?
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning that. It's down to sanity. So, hang on here. Mulligan! Because clearly we need one. Yeah, that was the saddest rip space I've ever seen in my entire career here. Mulligan!
검이 조금 무뎠나 봐요.
Now let's try that again. Though, Ish, you suck. You suck. Yeah, I guess I'm just wheeling my way back to what I was just doing.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
So hang on here, let's back out to that one, because again, I can't lose the clashes. Because if I start losing clashes, everything goes to shit.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Why not end Sinclair for Clash? I suppose so? He being blunt would probably be better than Heath, though. We'll try that next match, I guess. If we fuck up again, which we probably will, but I'm experimenting.
예측대로.
Yeah, thanks. Dad! She got you! It doesn't do any fucking damage, but she eventually gripped you. Gotta watch out for that grip, she eventually fucking gets it.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 무얼 잘못했는지 아는 거 카론. 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
So when she gets below a certain hit point, a certain, you know, level of health, she changes the stage. It's pretty obvious. And thanks, Faust. You're here to win clashes, and you couldn't do that. And then, of course, I don't know how much health it takes, but clearly, yeah, we enter the second phase almost immediately like that.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Now, what if I just, again, throw caution to the wind, I suppose?
직접 나서지.
What if I just believe in the win rate button? What if I just believe in the power of win? What if I just press that button with all my heart? Will it? What if I believe in the heart of the cards?
노래 부를까?
Ow.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Damage.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Oh no, it's got Faust. Faust was already staggered. Continue on. Does fate like you? I don't know. We'll find out. Always good to put it on the line to check. Okay, would this really do anything? That's also going for a flower. Come on now. Would that do? Actually, it would do. It's pierced. Now it's pierced. What am I thinking?
그렇게 하죠.
I will believe in win rate. Win rate for the win.
마무리했습니다.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
It's right there in the name. It says win. Clearly that's how you win. You press the win button. That's actually still doing respectable amounts of damage even though it's fucking pierce. Thank you, Heath. Cut the bitch! Yeah!
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카론도 흔들흔들.
Okay, so just spam Rhodions. Spam that shit all day long. That will actually save us. Telepole would be useful, however, Rip Space is live and ready, electrified and on the field. Okay, I suppose, well, Chains of Others wouldn't fucking hurt right now, right? It wouldn't be a bad thing to wreck her crash values, would it?
깡총.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Actually, she didn't actually use Rip Space like a genius.
다음은 어디요?
Well, that's dead though, so there's that. Heath, you needed to throw more shit at it! Ow!
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘 하라고 했잖아.
Well, there's that. Everyone's now staggered. I think we might be able to hold out though, maybe.
그렇게 하죠.
This is actually going surprisingly well, though, aside from, well, I'm not really doing very much damage to her body. Whatever the fuck I'm attacking, it's going well, though. God damn it. Faust, go back in the fucking fields. You were better out there. Go back in the fucking field of daisies, woman.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
I shall utilize Pursuance to just wreck that attack. Everybody else, for the love of God, get everyone else free. Get in there. Actually, she listened. She's back in the field. I just noticed she's back. Just back in the field. Good. Now fucking stay out there. Don, you just make sure this gets ripped open. Otis, please go save Han.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
You don't have enough damage to do that, though. That.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
날 뛰어보라고.
Good.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Except now she enabled dueling. She's oh no, she's enabled 1v1. Dang. What are you doing over there? Hold.
그렇게 하죠.
Hold.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
그렇게 하죠.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카론도 흔들흔들.
Wait, what's this? Targets fully balloon take 100% damage. And stagger them and remove the effect. Oofed. Well, actually, that's not being attacked. Hang on here. Well, I mean, that's coming at us, so hang on here. I mean, can we break that? No, well, actually, we're not fast enough to read. Actually, we are fast. Well, actually, what the? What's that? What does that fucking mean? What? Oh, it's 3. Wait, I should be able to redirect that then. What the fuck? What do you mean unopposed? Well, fuck it then.
그렇게 하죠.
땅이 떨리고 있어.
Joke's on you, we're fine! No, we're not. We're not fine. Nobody's fine. I haven't been fine for years.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카론도 흔들흔들.
Oh no! Well, it's rip. Well, look at the time. Rip space or rip. Look. Please attack them. Don, where's that going? Oh, it's great. It's going over there. Yeah, thanks, Don. God damn it, Don. Well... Look, they're forming the Triforce over there!
직접 나서지.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, now you put out a little bit of a better... Yeah, everybody's just fucking playing out there like children. Yeah, that's what I expected. So, Otis? No, you can't do anything.
흔들흔들.
So sad that Winrate did the mechanic, which you kind of ignored, which I can't really see because it's all a big ball of fuck there. But okay, so there's another mechanic in there, though that is actually doing damage, though.
검이 조금 무뎠나 봐요.
So that's actually got enough. That's sufficient enough to actually kill her. It's just that now we have to play along with the mechanics, whatever they are. Okay, once more with feeling. Have I gleamed anything else off of her? Ah. I've got these now. I can see them. I couldn't see them before. If Magnificent Spring Breeze loses in a clash, lose 10 SP. Ah. At the start of turn 5, spawn 4 soon-to-bloom flowers with 3 growing. Flowering Mind. When HP drops to 50%, proceeds to the next phase. HP does not go below 50% until the phase changes. Great, thanks. Duel it. When HP falls below 50%, use a special skill to target 1 unit. If Yisang has dueling, Dongbak gains +1 attack power up. If Yisang wins the duel, all allies gain 3 damage up next turn. Ah! That's the thing! Okay, so we have to intercept... Well, we have to have Sang on the field, then. Okay. Well, Faust, you're winning clashes, except you're not actually, well, helping, so hold on. Yes, I have those passives, so now I can understand what the fuck's going on. Yeah, everyone's like, hey, why don't you read the passive? Yeah, they hide them. So I can't immediately fucking see those. It's a bit like the passives from the 3rd dungeon. When you got the okay, the marks. Okay, I remember the marks. However, we haven't got the marks.
정화의 시간입니다.
Okay, so, oops. Wrong button. Okay, so Faust, you're lovely, but you're not doing anything. Although, it's not compulsory. Well, let's see if it... Well, we gotta fucking try.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Let's do a switcheroo here. Because this might wind up being more effective, and Heath only does piercing. Though he's doing fine, but he only does piercing. Whoa. UI glitch.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소!
Yes, I know, you're dying and you're a huge bitch. Okay, so now that we fix that problem, what else is there? Okay. AoE. Spawn 2 flowers next turn. If there are 4 flowers present, instead raise the level of the lowest raise the level of the lowest level flower by 1. Okay. Gain +5 final power for each living soon-to-bloom flower. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. Inflict dueling next turn. Combat start. Gain 10 protection, clash lose, gain 3 scattering petals. At the end of count, +6 becomes staggered. So round 6. Okay, we know that. Combat start. Gain 5 protection. Okay. So count 6, she staggers herself. Read the damn skills of Pat. Yes, everyone but here, Polaris, or Polaxis, right. Everyone reminds me every single fucking time I'm having trouble. Why don't you read the passives? Oh no, another person who isn't reading the even though you don't get these to begin with. But yes, I am reading. Flash Luge. But yeah, no, we were doing that. So, That's your ticket. Win the first 2 clash and you win the curveball. I see.
불길 속으로.
And again, you don't have the damn things to begin with, so you have to fail upwards here, or you get stupid lucky. Yeah, guys, maybe you want to win the clashes, thanks. Look at that madman. He's winning clashes like nobody's business. He's lighting the whole damn meadow of flowers on fire. Way to go, Sinclair.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Oh, God damn it, Don.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Don! Well, that's gonna get through. Saying, why do you suck so much? How do you do it? Okay, that's being checked. What are you doing? Oh, you're going over there. What are you doing? Well, you know, Cloud Cutter should probably be enough to break that out. And then also, well, it's gonna be sure. I can tell you that much. We're good. She's going to get out. There we go.
대성공이야. 카론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Otis, this is why we win clashes, Otis. We win clashes so the enemy doesn't get to attack us, Otis. And then...
알쏭달쏭해.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
I saw 5 and yeah, no, that's what I expected. Okay, what are we dealing with here? I mean, any of these, but, you know, spawning more flowers or raising their level is probably the biggest fucking concern. It's saying, you go solve that problem. Cleave really isn't gonna do very much, but we need to get Sinclair out of there. Well, actually, you need to go do that. Well, you can't. Okay, same diff, but Field Command's a better ability. Okay, that'll get him out of there. Well. Go play whack-a-mole.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
He's not dead, but at least he's staggered. He's free!
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이었어.
Ah, you missed.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Yeah, Sank, can your ego fucking do anything? Actually, it might be able to. How about that? Yeah, that one. Burn? Did I hear burn at all? No, I didn't hear burn at all, because all that shit's opposed. All that shit is, you know, hopeless. Great. Well, we can start by doing that, and then have, well, do that, and then the other way around. It's so fucking unintuitive. But it's gotta work some way. Well, Rodion is free. She can go after something. So... that could probably... yeah, that'll probably kill that. And then I suppose what we could do is have... that attack's not being countered. That one will. That's serviceable, and then, yeah, I guess Mersault can come over here and bonk this one, because it needs to be removed.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Good. That's why you're here, Otis. You win the clash. The enemy cannot do anything if you disable his clash.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, I really should do more damage, but oh well. It's Pierce, so unfortunate.
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Clash lose. This unit is defeated. Ah, okay. So they just disappear if they lose the clash, which we can do that. We need to get Otis out of this fucking mess here. Yes, purge, burn. However, not now, I suppose. Gain 5 protection. I mean, could we bash through that? I don't know. Let's find out. I think that'll probably that might wind up doing enough damage, but we need to also clean up the mess here. That will kill it. That should handle that. That's 42 though. But then again, all we have to do is win the clash. Okay, that's clashed. That's clashed. That's clashed. That's being engaged, and we have Rodion to Make sure that he will be freed with fucking Cloudburst. Well, why not inflict more fucking bleed?
불길 속으로.
Wow, his sanity is high enough for him to get all of the coins when he's not supposed to.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
Thank you, Honglu. Doing Honglu things. That did almost nothing, but oh well.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카룬도 흔들흔들.
All of those are awful. Well, this will kill one. Oh god, they're all AoE attacks. This stops that one. Now I need another. I need another ego to throw at that. That'll actually absorb that shit, or something that will actually balance the numbers. I mean, LOL. I mean, that actually does block that. That's actually strong enough. Okay, you're getting the first one. Good. Thank you, Lifetimes 2. You are no longer a meme. You're still kind of a meme, though. Can we? No. What if we? Yes. Manager, Don Quixote's fucking up everything again. No, shush. Let her cook.
직접 나서지.
하하하하.
이보게! 수프 한입 확장게!
No.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Ooh.
카룬, 기다리는 거 못.
And she is staggered.
기다려줄게.
However, unfortunately, this means that we're still not in her second phase yet. So we're not gonna do a whole shitload of damage, but go ham. Go ahead, just
내 앞을 막을 자는
do it.
없어!
She's gonna absorb all the damage though, or most of it. We're gonna get her down to 50% health, and then we have to deal with dueling. And the space was ripped. The game did that for us.
알쏭달쏭해.
Actually, she has 200 hit points left. Wait a minute, what? I mean, can we get? Yes, we can get it. Yeah, we can hit that. Quick, everyone, especially you, Don. Punch as hard as you fucking can into that. Well, no one does anything then. Oh, and no, they're all in there. Good. Except you. You suck. You go over there. I mean, I don't have anything that I could really throw out there to do any more damage. Although, wait a minute. Ah. She's gonna use dueling next turn, right? So what happens if we nuke her clash values?
되는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
She's gonna use dueling next turn, so what happens if we sabotage her clash values? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a fucking second!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh, you're gonna be doing that next turn. Well, what if I do this?
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
barely any damage.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Why did you pick Mersault, you bitch? Fuck you, I'm throwing Pursuance at you. Fuck, pick Yi-Sang! It's his fucking story! I know he's so apathetic he doesn't want to be in the spotlight. Pick him, you dumb bitch! Never mind! I wanted to inflict the debuff. I thought she was gonna pick someone else, but I guess not. 1 damage!
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
You know the one who clashes with the skill gets the duel. No, I don't. I didn't know that.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카론도 흔들흔들.
Oh no, it's the vibe check.
그렇게 하죠.
We got 200 though. We got. Ow! Ow! Ow!
땅이 떨리고 있어.
Oh no.
카론도 흔들흔들.
Ow!
잠시 쉬겠습니다.
땅이 떨리고 있어. 카론도.
Well, go nuts, kids! Oh, actually, holy shit, she got Ebony Stem off.
조금만 더.
Whoa, whoa!
1타 2타.
Hey!
맞지? 카론, 스담해줄게.
함께 또가.
Wow! Ebony Stem actually did a lot of damage. Wait, hold on here. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but oh well, walk it off. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Sang!
잿더미가 되어버릴 것이오.
I mean pertinent!
아야 하는 승객들 있어. 울면 안 돼.
We live, bitch!
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Not for long, though. Wait, no, she's... No. Staggered again.
왜 매피 먹이들이 된 거야? 카론 슬.
Well... Go get him, kid! We're all counting on you!
불길 속으로.
Oh, wait a minute, hang on. He can do enough damage with that. Hang on.
떼어내주지.
Nope.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
She had under 100 health. That was close. The only thing I fucked up was the duel. Oops. I didn't know that. It just says this is applied next turn. I didn't know that the person who clashes with that gets that. We got close there. I only fucked up on a minor technicality that it didn't actually tell me. Thank you, Ghost, for making that clear, because the game didn't fucking tell me that. It's the same as the Cromer stagger. That didn't happen, well, we didn't really utilize that much. Actually, no, wait a minute, no. Not really? I mean, I had Sinclair on the field all the time, and she auto-targets Sinclair if she's on the field. So that's why I didn't notice that during Cromer's thing, I think. I mean, Cromer can stagger you. Oh no! Come on, Buster! Come on, Bus! We were almost there! God damn it. Sorry, folks, Bus went down for maintenance. Let me restart the game and see if that fixes anything. It would really suck if the servers actually just went down, but that's probably not what happened. Oh yes, Cromer's gripping staggers the enemy even if she loses the clash, right? Yes, and that's bullshit, but she defaults to targeting Sinclair if Sinclair is on the field. So that's why I didn't notice that bit about it. But yeah, she just kind of stuns whenever. It's bullshit, even if you win the clash against it. But at least it's predictable with Sinclair there. Okay, we're back. We are so back! Okay, so now that we know how to not fuck this up now, once more with feeling.
가보지.
Since now we know, we're doing mostly the right things there. It's just that we fucked up the one part with the clash, because I didn't know how that works. I hope Yi Sang can win the duel. It's gonna be chancy. But okay, so... yeah, just go do your thing, kids. We can just win rate damage her down to her second phase, at least. Then we have to start thinking. This is not really that big of a deal. All we gotta do is win clashes. We do damage, we drag her down into her phases, activate the phases, and then do what we're supposed to. My problem is that's kind of hard if you don't know what the fucking mechanics are, but you learn eventually. This is just PM shit. They always do this in every fucking game. You're putting a lot of hope in Yi Sang. Yeah, I know he's incredibly fucking mediocre, but you know what? Just like Sinclair, it doesn't mean anything if he's not the one that does it. Did you notice on Tree Branch Kill you get like 45 SP? No, I didn't. I also didn't notice that. I was too busy trying to figure out how to get my team out of the fucking nightmares they found themselves in. Zero, damn it! Thank you, Sinclair. At least he wins clashes. You're not gonna fucking... you can't really do very much against a giant dice that says 30 on it. Can't really fuck with that. Second phase!
알쏭달쏭해. 뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Okay, so that goes out. Actually, hang on here. Are you being attacked? No, it's the fucking flower petals. Okay, everything is being clashed with. Yes? Aside from that one, no. Don, what are you doing? Don, why are you not... Don, why are you not clashing with the attack that's coming directly at your fucking face? Come on now, shape up. Let's do a spot check here, making sure everybody's doing what they're supposed to. Sang is also not fucking clashing properly, but somebody's gonna go after those fucking flower petals. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, somebody's doubling up here. Actually, who's being targeted by the dot? You! Okay, no, that's getting that. Okay, so who's doubling up? Actually, Oh, that's why. That's why, because I can't fucking see it. Rather, I can't see it because it's we can't clash with it. Because Rhodey's too slow. Yeah, we need to actually stop that attack because that attack will spawn more fucking flowers. That's kind of important. So I suppose we'll save this for next turn and get rid of the flower that's now being unopposed. That one. So making sure everybody's getting... We don't want to spawn more fucking flowers, so we'll just juggle it for right now.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
예측대로.
대성공이야. 다른
Weakness analyze. It can die. You see, that he won a clash there. He can do it.
한방 먹였어.
How did you... Hong, what the fuck? Today on Limbus Company, Hong Lu loses a duel with a fucking dandelion.
역시 모르네.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Honolulu, what the fuck?
그치?
Also, you kids didn't fucking kill half of that shit. That's kind of a problem. But at least Rhodey can now hurl this at her to stop an issue. Okay, good. So we got a moment there. Okay, who has the shittiest attack in the entire... you? We have 9. So gotta do a little bit of work there. Okay, so we need... Who can stop this? Who? Maybe you're good against things that are actually, you know, opponents, Hong. I don't want to send you against the Dandelion Menace again. Well, who knows what might happen? Well, you know what? You already got -7, but then again, that helps you out with your main attack. We'll use that. That should be. I don't want to potentially not have it fucking dead. It'll be dead then. The problem is assured to be fucking solved. Otis, all right? You're doing this. Okay, that's absorbed. That is clashed. That is clashed. That's clashed. That's clashed. That's clashed. And that's being intercepted. Okay, we are good.
그렇게 하죠.
Oh yeah, right. Killing him. Yeah, right. Killing the branch will make him. Have him gain SP. So that's good. Good. Everyone's winning clashes. That's lovely. Ah, he's sane now. Don't you feel better, Sinclair? I hate using this identity. Why do you make me use this identity? This is literally the worst possible outcome for me. Because they're strong. That's why.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Whap! Alright, good. That can still pack a fucking punch.
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 땅이 떨리고 있어. 카론도 흔들흔들.
Okay, so that needs to be stopped, and we're just gonna hurl that at it again! We will do it again! And then there's this fucking branch. Who's gonna whack this weed? Okay, Don has rip space, but I suppose we'll use it just to use it! Because at the end of the fucking day, she's going to run into her phase now, her second phase now, so that's kind of unfortunate. So I suppose at this point we should just not care. And then have whoever can do whatever just beat that bush. Punch the bush heavily.
불길 속으로.
빈틈투성이로군.
And the branch is dead. However, she has a damage stop, so this is going to be kind of annoying. Since this will do a fucking lot of damage, but she'll probably negate most of it. Because she's going into her next fucking phase. Like, this would just absolutely fucking take a giant chunk out of her, but I know... There it is, we hit the wall. Or we should have already, what the fuck?
알쏭달쏭해.
Huh.
뭐가 나올지 모르겠어.
Oh, hey, look at that! She's actually targeting Sang now. Okay. Good luck, Sang. You have fun with that now. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, is there any kind of buffs that we can give Sang? What can we do for Sang? Actually, we can do this! Might be a one-time 50% HP threshold, maybe for one attack. That would be nice. You don't have any lust attacks, do you? So that would that wouldn't help. Okay, so that's piercing. That's not really going to do very much damage. That slash, that might actually hurt a bit. That's not really all that great, but it might hurt. Actually, no, we can't do that because I want to have Sang's ego on standby just in case that's the only way we can get that fucking clash to work. So that's it. We're not gonna spam any more egos. We're just gonna roll with it. We should be okay with just having Chain of Others going into the clash.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Okay, so he should have the dueling status now, and it shouldn't matter whatever the fuck else we do.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
The debuffs should actually throw this in our favor.
카론, 기다리는 거
Good!
1초만 기다려줄게.
Oh, good, he's got his S3. Shit, yeah. Do it!
죄를 새겨주겠어.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Okay, can we keep winning that fucking clash? That's favored. Okay, what if we throw the ego at it? Dominating.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yes, it's time for Yi Sang to not be mediocre as all fuck! We just need him to win, not actually do any fucking damage.
늦으면 내 편
Hooray! He's done it! Mag dump! Mag dump! Can we get anything else out there? Ah, yes, this. The soup. Even the soup!
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Splat. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Actually, he didn't use his ego. He used amoral enactment. Wow, thanks. Okay, we have some backups for next turn, I suppose. This is gonna chip off most of her health. Nope, that fucking killed her. Finally, fuck! And all it took was understanding the mechanics. Also having Chains of Others ready to absolutely wreck a bitch's fucking clash value.
엔사에 새로운 구인회가 만들어졌다는 거 알고 있어? 거기서 네가 하려 했던 거랑 비슷하게 예전 기술이나 사람들을 모으고 있나 봐.
It's already begun. The world has already moved on and forgotten you.
오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고. 그래서 이건 순전히 내 생각일 뿐인데 우리는 어차피 구보 그 친구에게 차례차례 죽어서 박제당할 목숨이야.
Wow. New levels of insanity here, but okay, fine.
내가 지금 그 순간을 앞당겼을 뿐이지. 그리고 지난 우정으로 모든 걸 덮기에는 너무 선을 넘었어.
Yes, you've wrecked all of my work. You've killed my secretary, though he killed himself, but you hastened that. It's rather inconvenient. Think of all the damage you've done. The shareholders are going to be throwing a fit.
아, 내일 회식 정말 기대하고 있었는데.
It was going to be a nice dinner. They're serving my favorite. But no, you had to go fuck that up.
자, 그만 흐드러지자. 동백.
With the golden bow in hand, Dongrang stabs Dongbek without hesitation. Guys! Guys, we need that afterwards! Can we stop sticking it inside people? That's really fucking unsanitary! This is the second time!
왜?
Because she's a bitch. Moving on.
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만 그래, 이건 내
Yes.
마지막 온정이야.
Yes, because, well, you got what you wanted, Dongbek. You're dead here, now. You will never go on any further. From this point on, you shall not grow old.
내가 되면 시들 수밖에 없다는 걸 알고 있었지만
But I still had so much left to do.
나는 언제나 곧 피어날 향기를 머금은 봉우리이고 싶었어.
I wanna be young again, sing! Yes, this was that, you know, jokes that I could make out of this one with all the flowery ha-ha text here and metaphors or whatever, but I understand exactly what's going on here, and it is actually genuinely good writing going on. I make jokes for my own health here and keep, to keep being entertaining here, but yes, no, this is actually fairly well written. The woman wouldn't let go of the past, and, well, Dongrang over there just won't hold on to anything but the future, and think of all the things that I could do. He's abandoned everything. Dongbek is stuck in the past. Dongrang is headed towards the future and not really holding on to anything because nothing appears to be dear to him currently. He just doesn't care. He's kind of a sociopath. Sang here, well, has Sang decided is the thing here, because we have two polarities. Is he in the middle, or is he just sitting there basically detached and apathetic as he appears to be, where he's not, I don't want to care anymore. Screw that.
이상, 네가 날아가고 싶은 꿈을 꾼 것처럼.
Ah, you remember why I wanted to join the Air Force.
나도 그저 너희들과 함께 알싸ant꽃 향기에 적도 없이 파묻히고 싶었던 것뿐이야.
But you can never go back.
새로운 서류가 추가되었습니다.
Ah, yes! Oh boy, a new post on Twitter. Rocket Man finally uplifted everything. Now I can see even more suffering. The limits on Hellscape Twitter have been reversed. Now I can view all the terrible takes. Oh joy! Oh boy, look at all this suffering. It's just fantastic. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Because that's us, ladies and gentlemen. That's us seeing the suffering of other people for entertainment. That's what's going on right now. Even we kind of helped it out with gameplay. But that's us, ladies and gentlemen. That eyeball, that's the audience. That's a representation of the audience in this situation. That's us, sitting there, watching other people suffer for our own entertainment. Playing a fucking slot machine. Once again, we're all in this picture and I don't think anyone really likes it. Clever as fuck, though. But yes, look, Sang, you're on TV.
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서 내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나. 겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
이상, 자네는 너무 물러.
Oh yes, you.
대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로 만드는 건가?
Yes! Think of all the money!
가만히, 그냥 가만히
숨만 쉬는 거야.
Is that how you keep? Is that your? Is that your form of it is what it is? This is this and that is that, as one other person used to say? Hmm? Is that your coping mechanism, Sang?
지금은 그렇게 살아야 해.
Yeah, I think we found it. I think I hit the nail on the head here.
너는 날 알지 못해.
구인은 산산조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼.
Well, who's outside? The investors?
이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야. 원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은 내가 대신 봐주지.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
아무것도. 그리고 묘혈의 향기가 만개하였어.
And that's the end of chapter 2. Although it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do the dungeon, because I know that's going to be another fucker. But, well, I've still got one day left here before we have to get on with the festivities somewhere else, ladies and gentlemen. But good! See, as everyone likes to repeat over and over again, if you're having trouble with a boss fight, just read the fucking passives and the skills. That's how this game, or rather, this entire studio works. This is how these developers do things. They hide little mechanics, and you have to understand what the mechanics are, and then you can complete the puzzle. They won't let you beat it senseless, though they sometimes will if they happen to make a mistake. But they're quick to fix mistakes and make new ones down the line, but fix those too. They're active. Nothing! An intense golden glow blinked from the golden bow that was stabbed into Dong Bek. Soon enough, the space in the K-Corp building around us begins to twist and morph. What could be happening? The dungeon is opening is what could be happening. Oh wait, no, we have to put the murder boater down. We have to go back to the treaty agreed the treaty agreed numbers of combatants. Okay, so oh, well, hang on here.
자, 불 뜯을 시간이다.
Wait. Oh, right, we weren't using Dawn. Right. Trying to figure out who was the other 5? It wasn't Dawn. There we go. This is the balance team.
가보지.
그리하여 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
That depends. Have you tried to do anything? Interesting. As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
Ish, what have we done for the last 3 fucking chapters? Ish, this happens every fucking time. This was massively delayed, but this happens every time!
황금 가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다.
Thanks, Faust.
여러분도 파우스트에게도 눈앞 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까.
So take notes.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
Shit's gonna get weird, Faust.
그러게요. 저렇게.
Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지 되살릴 정도라니.
Oh boy, this is my area of expertise. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This can only be described as resurrection. Yes, no, I play Necronica. I happen to be an expert on this one.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HP앰플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
Well, clearly this was all headed towards that.
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다. 하지만 그런 기술 전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적 없다. 그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리에
Might be keeping it a secret because, boy howdy, nothing scares you and keeps you little shits in line but like the threat of dying.
네, 머리에 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요.
Then again, we don't necessarily know how the city came to be and what the world out there actually is. It's never been articulated, but perhaps we were at space age as fuck, and then something horrible happened. That seems to be that would seem to be the short of it by looking around the situations here.
림버스 컴퍼니. 단테와 동기화한 덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
다르고 틀리다.
Oh, come on, ladies and gentlemen, don't look so fucking frown at this one. Look, we can make cute girls out of this one too. Children with attitude. You like kids and fun, don't you?
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저.
Yes, they're dolls. That's what the book says.
그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다. 의식도 이성도 없어 보이는군.
Oh, come on, some of them come out stupid, but occasionally you get one with a personality. And then you have all these wonderful adventures.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
Faust, why did you gasp there? What was that, Faust? Faust? What was that for? What was that ellipses for, Faust? What's going on there?
100초만 기다려줄게.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
예측대로 빈틈 투성이로군.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
But yeah, we're back to blunt damage being mostly in need here.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
야호.
And it's only 2 waves. The last filler fight of this entire fucking shenanigan. Why did you just make it a story chapter? Come on, guys. I mean, it is, but just make it fucking story at this point.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
You just gave us a fucking boss battle. Why are you giving us 2 rows of mooks? What does that really do? Though it would appear that we're going to see Dong back again because haha, reviving the dead. Hey, who just died 5 seconds ago?
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Gee, I wonder if she's gonna wind up being the boss now. Because two fights weren't enough. We need a third.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
내 피가 배고파했어.
Tears, huh?
잘 됐다. 그치?
End turn, lose 5 SP. Tails coin, inflict 2 sinking. Huh.
그렇게 하죠.
That's an issue. However, we're just going to kill them, so they never get to attack.
좀 더 잘 배수되는 건 즐겁네요.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리
재미는
편.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
날 뛰어보라고!
쓰러졌군.
하나 마무리했습니다.
And the filler has ceased. The next stage better be the fucking dungeon, or I swear to God. We're not doing it today, but that better just be it.
완료했습니다. 현장 퇴근 말씀.
Oh my god! Where is it? We're off the fucking screen here, guys!
가보지.
Someone said there was 48 chapters. What the fuck, guys? 54 is the dungeon. God damn it. Damn it! Oh well, it's just filler. We just hit win rate and we go on. But come on, man. What is the point of having more filler content now? What's the point of this now? Just get on with the fucking dungeon. Why do you have these stages here? What's the meaning aside from to just slow us down more? So 448 was the Dong Beck fight. Yeah. Somebody told me there were 48 stages. Clearly they were lying to me. I didn't want to know how many there were, but clearly they were lying to me. And leading to the dungeon itself. Well, technically we're already in the dungeon, but we're not in the dungeon. This is clearly the dungeon, but it's not the dungeon yet.
야호.
직접 나서지.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
빈틈투성이로군. 쓰러졌고.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
내 피가 배고파했어.
그렇게 하죠.
잘 됐다.
Yes, but I suppose we have to walk over a couple more legions or two to get down there. I don't know, PM really stuffed this with a lot of filler. I mean, I suppose they just could to make it seem like there's more there. There's a lot of story, clearly, but this really is just an unnecessary number of encounters. What am I really getting out of these? It's not like these encounters drop fucking loot that's valuable either. The best thing they drop is just the pathetic one-tier tickets that don't really do anything for me anymore. It's not like I'm getting anything important from these fights. They're just fights. They're eating up my energy reserves, and they're just like they're giving me pathetic fucking tier 1 tickets. We get 40 lunacy per first time clear. I mean, yes, there is that, I guess, and eventually, maybe they wanted to give us all of this free money. I guess maybe that will rack up with the sheer number of filler fights. That does make the machine go up, as we see there. Speaking of which, I will be able to do another 10 pull too. How about that? The Technology Liberation Alliance members we were sure were dead start attacking us. We keep moving forward in the rearranging space, looking for the golden bow that's still near us.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
First EX clear, but yes, you have to be super fucking good. Oh, look, more plot. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from its eyes. Yeah, it's the tears from the eyeball. They're alive and they're incredibly depressed.
단테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요? 황금가지는 동빅이라는 자에게 꽂혀 있었지만
Can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away, I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
The other asshole has disappeared.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
지금까지 저희는 자아심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할까요?
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야. 친밀?
I've got the magic clock that does everything.
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
Yeah, probably.
네. 그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠.
Reasonable assumption.
그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
Well, he's clearly lost to the abyss, the end.
그거야! 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가?
Yeah, we will!
일단 저들부터 해치우세나!
Yep. Just keep killing in that direction. We'll find it eventually. No need to worry about it. We'll soon know the answer. Don't need to sit around here wondering about it.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh boy, living slime. Or undead slime.
날 뛰어보라고.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
God damn it, Hong. Losing to a fucking zombie. He loses to a fucking dandelion and now he's losing to zombies. What's next?
내피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다.
날 뛰어보라고.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Sounds like you're neck deep in nurglings. Other than that, how goes it? We are through the major hurdle of the story. We're on our way to the dungeon. However, they have given us even more filler. However, this filler contains zombies, and you know what? That's fine. You know me. I mean, I'm taking notes from the story, but the story's basically just telling me, hey, read these books. That's what the story's fucking telling me. It's, hey, read these books. I'm taking notes on how it's bending the details, but I will read those books at some point.
내피가 배고파 했어.
직접
잘
나서지.
됐다. 그치?
Congrats on nearing the end. Yeah, we still have like 3 stages left, though. The dungeon is stage 54. We're on 52 or 51. These are filler, but yeah, we are getting lunacy out of that. I did forget about that one. Because we are waltzing through this. Aside from the boss battle, anyway.
카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
But I can't say that Rose Spanner Mersault is just okay. He has not been glaringly, like, bad at all. So if he's the, air quotes, worst Rose Spanner identity, the others must be fucking amazing. Because he's just okay at everything. It's kind of like looking at SWAT-ish. There's just nothing glaringly wrong here. Yeah, hell, he's even pulling his weight just fine, even though he doesn't do all that much damage, but he still manages to... Well, I say that, and he managed to do the most damage there. Well, second most there. So... Again, he's the worst one of this collective here? I wonder what the other ones are like. Though speaking of... Well, we'll save it for the end. We'll end on the gacha roll. We'll throw our coins into the wishing well and see what happens. Yes, I am close to the dungeon, however, we will not be doing it today because it's almost 8 o'clock and I need to cook dinner. What do you mean struggling? What do you mean Oh, well. That's better than, well, you know what? You know what's even better? Dodging. She failed to dodge.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보. 카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
정화.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Heath, throw more fucking coins at it! Wow, Jesus. Way to fuck all that up, Heath. I can see that, their clash values, well, the talisman guys are doing well, but
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
정화.
Man, losing clashes left and right here. What the fuck, guys? We'll be fine, but
먹였어. 야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
정화.
Messy to say the least.
일이 끝나갈 주지.
쓰러졌군.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다.
Definitely need that pursuance now. Well, if you're struggling with that, why not use that?
그렇게 하죠. 내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
예측대로.
이 안에 담아주지.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
날 뛰어보라고.
일이 끝나갈 주지. 보이.
씹는
되는 건 즐겁네요.
Okay, a little bit spicy there, but this is why we have pursuance back there. So this team functions perfectly fine together as long as we can spam egos reliably. As you can see, we're totally fine.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건
Things can go poorly, but we have the capability of... Hey! The gates is open!
외근 시작합니다.
And before I go into the dungeon, we're gonna end the stream, but I will be, grabbing a couple of, oh dear lord, it's these guys. I will be getting everybody up to level 35 real quick. That won't take very long for me, but I will be getting that in the corner.
재미는 없겠지만
And then we'll waltz down there and see what the fuck's up. Wow, actually, well, they're durable. They don't have a lot of health, but they're clearly durable.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Ineffective, huh? Okay, so Pierce bad. Slash seemed to be fine. What about Blunt seems to be okay too.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있게.
Yeah, bleed. Normal damage. Okay, so Pierce bad. Blunt okay. Slash good.
예측대로.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
하나 마무리했습니다.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Oh, hey, it's you guys. I haven't seen you guys since the Refraction Railway.
직접 나서지.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Well, we're definitely bringing Kurokuma Hong Lu down there. Because while Ting Tang Hong is super good, we definitely need the slash power. Every other base we've got pretty much covered, and the dungeons are where people like Heath shine because they refill all their ammo in between stages. Shit, well, there's that bleeding.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
That man disintegrated at the first fucking touch.
하나 마무리했습니다.
So good, at least my clashing values are totally okay. Plus 5 levels, everybody will probably be, even better.
가야 할 곳으로 보내준 것뿐이죠. 보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
So who was doing the most? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, he looked like he was doing a shit ton of damage. All right. Reminiscent League of Nine. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll deal with this one tomorrow. But 50, wait a minute, where's the last stage? What do you mean? Okay, actually, we EX'd that too, funnily enough. I actually did that well. It's one of the earlier stages, isn't it? It's the fucking bull, isn't it? I remember that's the one stage I didn't really do very well. Actually, no, we have to go even further back. Hang on here. Back. All the way back. Good lord, this is a long-ass chapter. No, wasn't that one. It'd be nice to know which one it was. So now I gotta double check. I've got to double check every stage. It'd be yellow if you haven't EX'd it. Okay. Oh, right. The sign. Okay. Where? Who? What? Where? Who? Howdy? Who? Where? Oh. No. Huh? Which one is it? Doesn't the dungeon count as one? That would explain it. That would explain something. So I guess we'll leave that alone. Because I guess I must have EX'd everything. Okay. Oh, that's the end of that. Okay, right. That's just the end of the mark there, but okay. Well, we'll be clearing the dungeon another day, but let's go throw some coins into the wishing well and see what we get. Well, where should we really... you know, luck's shit here, but I do want this, though. Ah! We get pity rolls. Or rather, pity currency. Well, let's... because there's a lot of identities that I've missed aside from these. So you know what? And these are actually in there. These are just rate-ups for them. So let's just do a normal one and see what happens. Nothing. Oh well. Eh? We're gonna need our energy, but eh? Nah, one I already got. Alright, had to try. Alright.
정화의 시간입니다. 더러운 것들을 순수의 흙에서 떼어내버릴 시간이죠.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for the show today, and that is, once again, almost 6 hours. Jesus fucking Christ, we're finally through most of the chapter. But now it's on to the dungeon, and we'll be handling that tomorrow. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, this Friday, July 7th, I'm launching a VTuber. It'd be nice to have you all there. Starts at about 1 o'clock EST, and check the announcement section in my Discord, and watch my Twitter for any details. But until tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, I've been your host, Phontomen, and thank you for joining me. I will see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night. One ESG is what central? I think that's 12 o'clock? She has to kind of do this a little bit early for us, but should be good. Once again, I think you're all gonna like her.
파우스트를 잡고 있던 건가요? 이번만 넘어가 드리죠.
I'm not talking to you, Faust. See you later, ladies and gentlemen.